Hello, how's everyone? Be right back. Hey, Jigga.
Yep. Oh, what's going on here? I need to get this working.
Whoa. He gone. You mess with my phone. Brian just got home from the grocery store. From grocery shopping? What'd you buy us? How is everybody doing today? Oh, cool, bro. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Timothy. My favorite cheeseburger got to be a double meat. Yep. Nothing wrong with a double cheeseburger. Hey, last try. Oh, afternoon. Can you? Robert Lee. Hey, Mr. Robert Carter.
Hello there, Mr. Frank.
How's Mr. Carter today?
Oh, pretty fair, I guess.
Well, that's good.
Ah, oh, Lord.
Last right, Hunter's birthday is Sunday. Tomorrow.
No, on a Sunday on the 28th of November. Oh, is that your birthday?
No, that's Hunter's birthday.
Oh, hot dog.
Yeah, Hunter.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Hunter's birthday.
Yeah, okie
Uh,
dokie.
we're not giving him a birthday party until the 13th. Because my oldest daughter, she's got to work this weekend, so she took next weekend off. So she wants to
That's
be,
good.
yeah, because she wanted to be here. So, well, we do that. We did that for her, so she can. That way, she can be here for the party.
Oh, getting bushy.
Yeah, yeah, Robert.
Yep. Going to get rid of the hair on the top, but The beard, no. Gonna
Yeah,
have it all bushy for Christmas.
mine will be he'll turn 4.
Yeah. Got a neighbor. Think she's gonna bring me over a Santa Claus hat.
There you go, Robert.
They got she works for Salvation Army, and they get lots of them stickers
Yeah.
because they have bell ringers for Christmas, and
Yeah.
they wear Santa Claus hats all the time.
Yeah.
So they got plenty of them to give out. Yep.
Yeah, my wife started. My wife and Hunter started decorating our house for Christmas a little bit. So.
Well, we would, but we got that daggum cat,
Right.
and we got so much stuff jumbled up around here in the house right now. We packed up some stuff and hoped to move sooner, but it didn't happen because the daggum inflation hit so daggum hard. I still can't get over that. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, 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 Frank, uh, back a year ago. I mean, just a year ago, the trucks I could got a Penske and a car trailer for $1,400. I mean, just straight out $1,400. Now Penske has went up to 500. No, yeah, about 500. No, $5,600. And Penske, the one I like the most, uh, uh, that was U-Haul that went up to 7,500, and Penske went up to 5,400. That's the way it was, and I'm here just shaking my head, thinking, "Oh my word!" It just, uh, I just can't believe it.
Yeah.
And if that settlement, if they hadn't put it off and put it off down there, and they'd have settled it back a year ago, me and Kathy would have already been moved to Arkansas and already
Right.
settled in and everything else. But that just didn't happen. And now as it stands, I think she said she's going to only get $8,000. So $8,000, if she gets that, $7,500 for a Penske, I mean a U-Haul truck and a car trailer, uh, will eat up that money, uh, and we won't even have enough money for gas to get there, let alone get a place to rent when we get there, pay utility deposits and everything else, get us settled.
Right.
And so we're back to square one. So, you know, uh, I'm so aggravated at the federal government. I can't hardly see straight, but we're not going to get off on that. But it just I I I'm just very well not happy at all, none, and it's got me about ready to pull my hair, what hair I got, and
Do you need anything else from me, Robert?
no.
Okay, you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, my caregiver, he's walking out the door.
I'll see you on Tuesday, okay?
Okie dokie.
Do you want your fish?
No.
Okay.
So anyway,
Bye.
we're aggravated at that so daggum much that I can't hardly see straight, and it's it's got me where I just, but I kind of got to keep myself, you know, up a little bit high, a little bit, but uh, it just, you know what I mean, Frank,
Right.
and it just, I'm just totally sad and mad about the whole kit and caboodle, and it just, and I do know for a fact that we there's some people down there in Arkansas that is is kin to my wife that could come across with the money, but they won't, and it's so we got to do everything on our own, and it's one of them things you just got to have to put up with and live with, and do the best you can with what you got, and uh, and people says, "Oh, we don't want another stimulus," but I'll guarantee you what, if they give me another and Kathy 2 grand apiece, we're going to Arkansas with that settlement. That'll be enough to get us there and get
Right.
done what we want to get done.
Yep.
So, uh, and I'm hoping for one. I am, and that way I won't have to depend on anybody else to, uh, you know, do anything for me. I've always been the type that it hurts me to the bone to ask for help from anybody. You know,
Right.
I've always been the type that that it really did hurt my very bottom of my soul to ask for help,
Right.
and it just, I just, I've always been that way. I've been very independent, and but it is what it is.
Yep.
But I just hope, pray that things will get better.
Yeah, and they hoping that they do.
But bad situation
Yep.
right now. If I had that 8 grand, I would even accept a uh, 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 little band cattle hauling truck to haul my stuff down there.
Right.
They put a daggum tarp over the stuff on the inside of it, and keep from getting wet or blowing that, around in there, and I'd be happy with that. But it is what it is.
Yep. Yep. Sure is.
That looked kind of funny, a cattle truck out here in the back, uh, loading up furniture in it.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh Lord, would the neighborhood
Hmm.
laugh about that? Oh boy. Uh, you got a computer, ain't you, Frank?
Yep. Hey, Kenny.
Oh, Kenny, I want
I
you
am.
and I want you and Frank to do me a favor, will you?
if we can.
Both of you got a computer, okay? Uh,
I ain't got no computer. I got my phone.
okay, but I would like for somebody. I've been kicking around a few things here in my head. There was a feller back in I guess back about 1980s, somewhere thereabouts, uh, if I'm not mistaken. Well, there was a person that was said to have had invented a carburetor that would get 60 miles to the gallon.
Mm.
Okay, now I was told that the oil company bought that uh, patent off of this feller for a big sum of money, and they kind of put that in file 13 to keep it off the market to where that uh, they could sell more fuel and more gasoline and produce more oil. So I got thinking about that, Frank and Jack. If if that be the fact, and they could have invented fuel injectors for diesel fuel for the truck, right along with that, and with that fellow's knowledge about carburetors, they wouldn't have had to done near as much fracking today, nor would they have as near as much emissions in the air as they are today, and they wouldn't have they would have to produce in oil refineries, which put emissions up in the air to produce this fuel and all that. So the end results of what they did was that they really, really messed up by not letting them produce this carburetor to put on cars because they would have been less consumption of fuel, and we know less consumption of fuel means less emissions and less carbon uh, is floating around in the air. So that being said, with the electric trucks that they're trying to put on this uh, whatever truck it was I seen on Facebook yesterday or about 2 or 3 days ago, I shared it, and it one of those Tetras, I think. Yeah, one of those Tetra, all electric trucks. Now you take your computer and your books. I mean your laptops and stuff of that nature, and you put the geographical map of the United States out there in front of you. If you take and put that out there and figure out the dead zones, like there's a big, dead areas in Nevada. There's big dead areas in Arizona, New Mexico, Kansas, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Texas, and there's not near as many in Arkansas, but there's some dead zones in Missouri, and not near as many on the East Coast. And those tetras, they say that there's a 500-mile limit charge on every one of those all electric 18 wheelers. Okay, so if they're traveling out of the East Coast to the West Coast, there's going to be 500-mile spots that's in these dead zones that they ain't going to have a place to recharge at a big charging station unless they manufacture them and put them out there in these dead spots. And if they leave it alone like it is, uh, they're going to run out of charging and energy out there in the dead spots. So that means that they're going to have to get one of these big uh, tow trucks, go out there, tow that sucker hundreds of miles into a charging station if they leave the truck stop just like they are now and put charge, charging stations in them. That means that they're going to have to tow these every one of these trucks that runs out of electric power back to these charging stations to get them charged. And then in a situation like your snowstorms, if they get bound like there was down in Texas in that ice storm with hundreds of them out there on the highway, they sit there and they run their trucks to keep themselves warm while they're sitting out there stranded for about 2 or 3, 4 days. Then those are going to be without charge, and they're going to have to be towed off the highway to get their batteries all charged up where they can run down the highway. Those Tetras, it gets no more than 500-mile charge on a run. I just can't understand why in the world people would want to get themselves in a snowball situation. And this is what this is. They are creating themselves a snowball situation that they haven't even thought about, down the road, so to speak. And there's going to be more problems down the road, so to speak, than if they would have left things alone as they are now. And I just can't understand why they haven't used any more common sense of thinking with all this technology. And they've also been worried that California, with even all the windmills, with all the solar panels, that they've been having brownouts. Now figure the brownouts if everybody was to go all electric. You want to have all these cars all across this nation sitting in their driveways of their personal and private property and where they're renting from. That's going to have them cars plugged in to recharge them all over the United States of America. They're going to have all these 18-wheelers sitting at these charging stations overnight, charging their vehicle, their trucks up to where they can get down the highway. Now, the picture that I'm painting here is not good, because if they do away with all the energy source like coal, fossil fuel, and gas, natural gas, then they're not going to have power to power up these hospitals and whatever that that needs power to keep the oxygen tanks going and whatever. Because now take for granted there ain't going to be no fossil fuel if they want to do what they want to do about going all total electric. None of this stuff is going to exist anymore. It'll exist in the ground, but it won't exist where that people can have it for power or energy. So if this happens, then they won't have these generators and whatever power generators that could be run off of gas and could be run off of natural gas or natural diesel fuel that can run these to keep these hospitals, nursing homes, and stuff that nature with these blackouts and stuff that nature that's going to take place, rolling blackouts all across the United States. They've already had rolling blackouts in Las Vegas, Nevada, because Hoover Dam up here couldn't produce enough power to keep it running during the summertime. Now, you know, uh, now I painted a pretty good common sense picture here, and I'm thinking that these people out there in the United States has even come to the realization of the snowball effect that all this stuff is going to take have. And the reason why I asked you, Frank, to use your computer to figure out all these dead spots, with a truck going down the highway and it runs out within 500 miles, there's going to be dead spots from where they get charged up right now out there out in the middle of nowhere. Uh, that truck ain't going to be rolling. It's going to be sitting dead on the highway, and there's somebody going to have to tow that load and where they're going to have to go. So this uh, uh, people are just not thinking out there, as far as I'm concerned, and I have painted the picture uh, uh, like this because uh, this is actually going to happen. It's actually going to happen when they try to do this idiotic thing of making everything totally electric. And that's my viewpoint of it. And this is not no politics. It's just people thinking with common sense and industrial engineering and whatever and engineering problem and defects and stuff that nature that's going to be with this. And the defect with the windmills, if they quit this fracking totally, they ain't going to have any oil to run these windmills because it takes 80 gallons of oil to run each one of these windmills, and they got to change that oil out every year. So if they got thousands, millions, and thousands of them stretched out across the United States, making windmill energy, they still got to have oil. They got to have the oil, synthetic oil out, not synthetic oil, but natural oil out of the ground in order to keep them lubricated. And besides all that, the electric power motors, the cylinders and stuff that nature in it, that causes the crankshaft to pull drive shafts and stuff that nature. This the chain of command. All these bearings and stuff that nature in all this working, it's got to have grease, and that's got to come from oil out of the ground. So you know, to me, people had better just sit there and think for a little while and think where they're going with this and stop this what you call bull crap. And I put across the internet just now some pretty concrete, common sense thinking about all this because just like I said, everything's got a snowball effect. And what do y'all think about that, Kenny? And what do you think about that, Frank?
Go ahead, Frank.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I really truly don't
Well,
know.
tell you what I think. With the way inflation's going, we're going to see the stock market crash, and we're going to be in one more recession, and we ain't going to have to worry a lot about that, Robert.
No, we won't, because this country will be so broke, and people will be so broke. I remember my mother talking about the depression, back in the 30s and 20s, whenever that hit. Even the millionaires and what so-called billionaires went belly up, and they had to start all over again. So if that happens, Warren Buffett, Bill Gates, and all the rest of these big big money people, they ain't gonna have no money because they will be flat, flat, flat broke. I mean, rock bottom broke. So, so people, we had better get ready, just like Kenny said, uh, for a big rocky future, and I mean rocky future, because this ain't nothing but the hand of God. Period. We have become too smart, and we have become uh, uh, too pushy and pushing God and pushing the morals out of this country. That
Well,
God's gonna allow this to happen.
we we need to catch up on these comments. Hi,
Okay.
hi, LeBron, Tanya. Hey, Timothy. How are you today? Brenda.
Hey,
Uh,
bud.
uh, Super Sport Neon Gaming. Uh, and Robert Lader's in here. I guess he's fixing to call on Brian to be moving a trailer, without a doubt. Uh, yeah, I don't see his pad in here today yet, but I better be quiet before she puts me in timeout.
Right. She felt so
Uh,
bad. She sent me a message. She says,
I know.
so bad for
Uh,
accidentally put Kenny in timeout. I told Isaac, well, I can't get him out of timeout. He
I
has to
know.
put.
Uh, hey, yesterday I had the best time. I mean, we all laughed yesterday just about everything now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes.
and I and I wrote about it today too. I had to write about it because uh, I thought it was so fun yesterday.
Yeah, it was
Uh,
fun.
Hey
yeah.
Frank, Frank, can you put me on the big screen?
Hey, hey, Curtis, you listening today? I hope you're still feeling as well.
Oh,
There
Uh,
you go.
okay, there you go. Okay.
yeah, I even had to put something in there about last ride and Rave are coming in this
Well, I
past
went
week
all.
or whatever.
Well, shoot, what happened?
You're sideways.
Sideways, Robert.
And I even had to mention about that Mr. Miller coming in there yesterday. I thought that was awful good about his sister-in-law
Yeah.
or daughter-in-law doing that for him.
Yeah, Brenda, it happened. Pat put him in timeout for 5 minutes. It happened. Trust me, it did.
Yeah, Brenda, that was from earlier this week when I told Pat she was old, I guess, and I had to retrack it right quick.
And Pat got even, put him in timeout.
Uh, but yeah, I know I forgot to mention some names in there, but I told them I was thinking all I could at the moment. But
So for everybody that's in the chat, piece of advice: don't tell Pat that she's old.
uh,
She will put you in timeout.
uh, I think all I said was the older generation, and I said I'm not including you in that, Pat. But I think it was too late.
Yeah, because you already inserted
It,
your own foot.
yeah,
It was too late, Kenny.
but no, I was thinking about the deal with Weather Channel too, and
Yeah.
I hope that maybe some of the weather people will get to ride a little while with some of the drivers.
Hopefully, I'm hoping that would be pretty neat. Um,
Uh,
if they
oh,
do. But I'm
Patty,
thinking, I don't know, would they, Kenny, if that would happen, I mean, hypothetically, I mean, would they have to have, excuse me, would have to have permission from all these trucking companies to do it?
well, yeah, they'd probably have to sign a waiver, but
Yeah.
and the trucking company approve it too. But I mean, if it's all about safety for all the trucking companies, I don't see no problem in it,
Yeah,
because
I don't.
uh, uh, I mean, it's not only for the T, truck or TV here drivers. It's for the drivers all across this nation and everywhere else that we Trucker TV has drivers that are out in the elements of the weather all the time. Uh, uh, I mean, you winter you got you know bad snow out west, northwest, even through the panhandle of Texas. I mean, it piles up there in a hurry too. And then you come springtime, and where I live here, you got uh, thunderstorms and tornadoes bad. And I mean, they ain't started in February around here, maybe a little further south, but uh, and then summertime you have to worry about about the heat and staying dehydrated, especially if you pull a flatbed, because
Right.
uh, I mean you'll get weak in a hurry if you're not. So,
Yep.
and then you get back in fall, which I mean they run in some bad weather in the fall too with thunderstorms and snow, but we do get to see all the pretty leaves from all over the country too.
Yep.
So I mean, the way I see this is a win-win situation for everybody that's involved here, and it's
Yep.
especially a
Sure.
win-win situation for Truckers TV.
Yep. Yep. They come aboard November 15th.
Oh, Patty Scott, if you're listening, yeah, Rooster's just taking a little break. He'll be back Monday. I seen where he posted that. He'll be back Monday. His little dog got run over and killed last week. If y'all remember, when he
Yeah.
would go home and go in the house, his little dog Toby. Well, you know, just a couple of weeks ago, he had Toby up in the truck with him. Uh, so okay, is Dennis already made it back home? It says Trucker TV is live now at home. Is he back home already, Frank?
Uh, Kimmy, I don't know, to be honest.
I
If
just
it's just
seen that
checking
come.
to be back
Yeah,
home live, then that might be Dennis.
yeah, just come across my phone there.
Yeah. So it may be him.
Yeah, it
Because
might
it will
be.
have to come on. Well, I don't know, Kenny, because it will have to come on the YouTube side, I do believe, because he
Yeah,
can't go live on Facebook.
yeah, yeah.
So I don't know if I don't know who that would be. It may I don't know because I don't think Dennis can come on the Facebook side yet.
Well, I am on the YouTube side myself.
Right.
Yeah, and it just
All
come
it's
across my phone.
Yeah, unless somebody wants to go over there and see who that actually is, that would be appreciated. You know. 'Cause I know there was a driver that was heading home that will be home until I do believe Tuesday. See, Robert.
Yeah, dadgummit. I touched something and boy, it went all haywire. Man,
Oh, okay. It was Jerry. Jerry is on in that home. Oh, okay.
but anyway,
Thank
if
you,
you
Brent.
can see this, can you see this, Frank?
Yep.
It, what is this?
Pointing.
I don't know, but here it comes again. What is this? I don't know, but it's the other side of that.
All right. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Lavon.
But Frank, I just thought I'd give people a little bit of food for thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I call my Congresswoman Kathy McMorris Rogers quite often and preached to her.
Oh, I hope it works out, Robert. Some of them don't want to listen.
I know. Definitely know that. My middle name is Floyd. Floyd. I'll tell you a little story about that, Frank. My dad, he was working at Floyd uh, uh, Crane Maytag, and it wasn't because he was working for Floyd, but Charles Arthur Floyd, which was Pretty Boy Floyd's brother, uh, from Sallisaw, Oklahoma. He come into the store over there in Fort Smith, Arkansas, where Dad was working. And my dad was talking in there and said, my wife's fixing to have twins. So my dad said, we've already figured out what's going to be one of them's name. We've already named him Donnie Lloyd. And Charles Arthur said, Robert, won't you just name him Floyd after my twin brother? And so that was uh, Pretty Boy Floyd was Charles Arthur Floyd's brother. So he said, "Well, that sounds pretty good, Floyd and Lloyd." So that's how I got my middle name is Floyd.
Yeah.
Yep. And that was a story that Daddy told, you know, all the way up until the time I got to where I could understand what he was talking about. They wonder when we're going to start getting these big heavy snow storms moving across.
Oh, I don't know, Robert. I really don't know.
I do know that the almanac said that over here on the west coast, up here in Washington State, it's going to be a pretty bad winter. So we will see.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see how everything plays.
I remember one winter up here. I'm up here 36, 37 years. They got up above the roofs of the car. It got that deep. And we had shovel snow, the sidewalks out and everything there in our neighborhood up here where the postman could deliver the mail. And we had to do that.
Hey guys,
Hello. Hello there, Tanya. You pretty little
how you
redhead.
doing? Thank you. How you guys doing?
I'm pretty good. You on break?
I'm heading into work.
Uh-oh. A late work day, huh?
Not too bad, 1 to 9. It's pretty warm out here today. It feels good. Like 86 degrees.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
been
trying to
about
flip the camera around.
it's been about 40 degrees here.
Oh wow. Nope, 86 here.
Yeah, you got them pretty palm trees there.
Yeah.
Heading into the restaurant, huh?
Yep. I go smoke a cigarette by the river first before I go in there. Prepare myself mentally.
Yeah.
What you guys up to today?
I'm just sitting here. Welcome back, Kenny.
Yeah,
Well,
that was my son that called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't
I
no
might not get
rowboat.
service right here.
That was good. Oh, something else I seen this morning, y'all. Uh, you know your numbers. You go out if you're a subscriber. You know to on the Facebook side.
yeah.
Right.
Uh, Wynn was I forget on Jack's this morning. I think she's up to number 5. I didn't know they went no higher than 4. And somebody said they changed the way they're doing it.
Yeah, they are. There are certain ways that they do it.
So
I hadn't even seen what number I am, and I don't know how in the world I could see it.
well, right beside your name, it'll have a number out there if you're a supporter on the Facebook side.
Yep.
For $4.99 a month.
Is that the money?
Yeah, that's what it costs. Yeah.
But I haven't donated nothing as far as that concerned, because I can't afford it.
Right.
You must be a top fan or something, then, Robert.
Yeah, I think Robert's a top fan. Oh, Robert Leader. I'm number 1.
Oh, Robert, later, I seen your reels too. Hey, you done a good job on them reels there.
Yeah, he did.
Sure did.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
Somebody might be looking you up, Robert.
Probably so.
What? Fixing rod and reel?
No, he was on.
It's a video, Robert.
Yeah, reels where it just says reels up at the top of it.
Yeah, he did it. He just did a video and posted it on the fans page and stuff.
Yeah. There's that pretty girl.
Well, you just might have made yourself a star there, Robert. You can't never tell.
Yeah.
Robert said, "Look me up for what?"
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
No,
Tanya,
Robert,
you got a
they
late shift, hadn't you?
That's funny, guys.
Robert, they gonna look you up for you to go show them that moose on the wall.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go so I can smoke a cigarette before I go into work.
All right. Don't work
Well,
I'll
too hard.
catch you guys on my break if you guys are still on here.
Okie doke.
Well, I think it
All
was.
right. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
All right. I think it's about 14 hours yesterday, wasn't it, or so? Close to it, I think.
Close to it, I think, Kimmy. I can't remember what it was. I didn't look at it when I ended it. But I'm pretty sure around there. Because what happened, see, because on the YouTube side, this on the YouTube side, it only records up to 12 hours. So past the 12 hours, and then everything goes on the Twitter side.
Yeah.
Because Twitter will pick it up and let it run for 24 hours. So basically, if we stay on here past 12 hours, it stops recording on the YouTube side. So everything this goes on to the, I think either Twitch or and Twitter side, I do believe.
Is it raining out there, Robert?
Where here in Washington State?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit now. Out here, it's real cloudy and looks like it's going to start raining pretty good. But over in Seattle, it always rains over there.
Yeah. Well, we finally got sunshine today, but it was so foggy this morning early you couldn't see your hand in front of your face.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day here. Sun shining, nice blue, clear skies. You know.
Fort Smith, Arkansas, a while ago. My stepdaughter was talking to my wife, and she said that it was daggum foggy. She couldn't hardly see how to drive.
Well, ball game's supposed to come on out at College Station, Texas, and it's 67 degrees there right now.
And she said it was thicker than pea soup.
Oh, it was here this morning. Sure was.
I sure love my buddies here on this.
Last ride, it sure ain't too warm out there where you're at this morning, neither. Or afternoon. It's already afternoon out there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been here. It's about 40, 45, 45 degrees here.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Oh, Kenny, that was Jerry that came on live on Truckers TV.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Yeah, that he's back home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because when you said one of have been dead, I mean, if I don't know, I haven't heard anything. I know that he's supposed to be flying home.
Yeah,
But I do believe it's like a 7-hour flight from Florida to where to back home. I do believe.
well, I know he posted said he had to fly to Chicago and then Chicago home.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Hello, Wayne King. Are you new in here?
Sure, it all depends. What time he flies out of Florida and gets into Chicago. Then is whatever time his flight leaves out of Chicago.
Well, why I was taking it, he was taking a straight flight to Chicago from Dominican Republic and then home.
Oh, okay.
Now I could be wrong.
Yeah.
There's Curtis in here. Hey, I'm still laughing from yesterday, Curtis. Hope you are too.
Curtis, if you're waiting to get into the room, just give me a quick second and I'll be right there to let you guys in. I stepped away from the computer real quick.
Well, welcome, Wayne. Oh, you're from England. Well, we have drivers over in the UK there, Wayne. Matter of fact, David was on there streaming earlier today.
Yeah, because LeBon said before I started this stream, she was over watching Dave.
Yeah. Me and LeBon spoke to each other over there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Curtis. If you're ready to come in, you can come on in. I'm back at it here.
Come on in, buddy.
Nice to meet you there too, Wayne. Yeah, I'm a retired driver. Robert up there, he's a retired driver. Curtis, you could say Curtis, if he's in here, he was hoping to be a driver, but looks like he's going to be a retired driver joining us. But and Frank here, he's going to become a driver. So
yep.
You got it all the way around here.
And LeBon, she's a retired driver.
Retired driver. Faith is another lady that's a retired driver. See Arnie in here.
He's another retired driver.
He's a retired driver, administrator for Truckers TV here.
Yep. Yeah, he's not in here.
If you hadn't heard there, Wayne, Truckers TV and the Weather Channel I guess y'all get the Weather Channel over there, or you may have your own Weather Channel over there, not from the States, but here in the States, they're fixing to hook up together and hopefully do live reporting from wherever a driver might be that's in bad weather in the wintertime here. All right, Levon.
Come on
Yeah,
in, Cody.
I wonder if Mr. Miller's listening to us today there.
Oh, it could be.
Yeah. Gio, how are you doing today? You know, Wynn posted her biscuits and gravy this morning. It
Yes.
looked pretty appetizing to me. Yeah, first time she'd done that, she said.
Yeah, it was the first time she did the biscuits, she said.
Yeah.
They look pretty good.
So we did.
Her gravy looked really good too.
Yeah.
She had that bacon gravy, she said.
Yeah.
I can make pretty good drop biscuits and gravy.
Hey, you talking about drop biscuits, you making me think of tea cakes, Robert.
Yeah.
I just I mix up my batter and stuff of that nature, put everything in it that you make biscuits with, and just spoon them out on a spoon and big tablespoon, so to speak,
Yeah.
and just drop them on a pan and put them in the oven.
Yeah.
That's right, Robert. You're a truck driver. You're the little bunny guy.
Robert, I'm anxious to see how long you get to keep your top bunk back.
There you go, Robert.
Let's all sing along. I'm a truck driver, little bunny guy.
There you go, Robert.
You can't hardly beat that training in the wintertime.
Uh-uh.
Every time that comes on, I chuckle at that bunny rabbit.
There comes Mr. Curtis. There's Mr. Curtis.
All right, guys, straighten up now.
All right.
Hello,
Yeah,
my little hot springs.
Yeah,
Hey,
baby.
Robert.
You still got that smile on your face from yesterday.
I'm going to tell you what. I had the best sleep last night I've had, or this morning that I've had, no telling when. And I want to thank all of y'all out there for accomplishing that. I had the greatest time I've had in years last night.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Hey, I'm so happy I had to write about it again this morning.
Did you?
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Kenny, I don't know if you were still in here or not, Kenny, but can you believe around 2:30 this morning, we still had close to 20 people in here.
Oh yeah, I was because
Okay, yeah.
I took me a cat nap, and then I was so excited y'all were still on, I couldn't go back to sleep. We were still having so much fun with Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it was a
can't,
good time.
Because usually when it gets just past midnight or so, it drops maybe down to 4 or 5 people.
Yeah.
But last night, man, till about 2:30, man, we still had 20 people in here.
Oh, we had us a good party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, what's everybody doing today?
Sitting right here.
I'm
Watching
sitting on my fist, leaning back on my thumb.
I've just got up. I've been asleep all this time. From when I got off here this morning till probably about 45 minutes ago, I've been asleep.
Well, that was good sleep, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hadn't been that way in years. Hey, Brenda, how you doing?
Well, we're glad that we helped you out there, Curtis.
Well, I thank everybody, not just here on stage, but everybody out there in the comment section. We all had fun. I mean, every bit of us, we all did.
Sure did.
And it was nice, yesterday we had Janet in here and we had Jacob in here.
Janet. Whoop, whoop.
So it was nice to have 2 drivers in here.
It sure was.
Yeah.
Robert Leader, you keeping everybody straight today? Huh?
He's a little bit.
I talked to Lonnie, and Robert, your truck's going to be there at Lonnie's house this evening.
I guess somebody put by my name. Frank Scott, I don't want to on his. I guess I'm going to have to put impossible on mine.
Did you know? Yeah, and your truck's going to be there later this evening.
Mr. Wayne King, welcome to Truckers TV. Glad you dropped in and visited with us.
Yep.
Just sit back and enjoy the show and relax and hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, David was streaming from over in the UK earlier today.
I seen that when I turned everything on this morning. I saw that.
Yeah,
he's still streaming now.
Hell, okay.
We're just getting started.
That's where Wayne is from. It's his first time here.
Oh, cool. Well, great. Welcome, Wayne.
We're just getting started. It's after midnight somewhere.
That's right. It's got to be. I'm on here now. We're getting this show started up. And like I say, hang on for the ride.
Yep. We're all waiting for Pat to come in and put Kenny in timeout again.
Yeah.
So see that, Kenny? You better watch what you say and do, because there's these ladies out here. They'll straighten you up.
I know. Just her. Well, I hadn't even noticed it till y'all was talking about it. And I was just making comments one right after another, and and
right.
Well, Brian Jackson.
Then I got to hearing y'all say, "Well, he's on the phone with Arnie right now, just seeing what is going to take place."
Right. I know. I can just hear. I bet Kenny's on the phone calling Arnie. Put me in the timeout. And why?
Yeah. Come on in here, Brian, and let's see if we can't get Lonnie on in here back in with us. Maybe he won't have nothing in his Mountain Dew today.
I better get my hair straight if Lonnie's going to come in. I don't want to have to compete with him.
I talked to him.
You sound like I am. You ain't got no hair.
Hey, I got a brush. I got my brush.
He's got his brush.
Only hair I got is on my chin.
Well, that's me. I got more in my ears than I do on top of my head.
I probably got more on the top of my nose than I have on my head.
Like I keep saying, my grandma always said, I ain't bald. You just got real fine hair up there.
That's right.
It's thinner than thin.
Yep.
No, it's fine. Real
You know how I
fine.
part? You know how I part my hair? I take a razor and hit that one hair on top of my head right there, and it just parts.
That's how I comb my hair.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, I can't believe that Jack don't want to go to Walmart with me. I wonder why.
Jack.
I'll go to Walmart with you if I can take my dadgum train horn.
I don't know what you're afraid of. Man, it's cool going with Frank.
Hey, Jack. Just think that might earn you $250 like it did Frank earlier.
I know.
Brian. Come out and play, Brian. Mr. President.
Robert been a calling on you to move trailers already?
Yeah, eating. Well, I'm gonna time you now. I'll give you 5 minutes to eat, and then you need to come on up here.
Yeah, my teeth is like stars. They come out every night.
Yeah, I can tell I didn't get much of a nap last night.
Uh-oh.
He was on here.
Yeah.
He's on here most of the night.
Even when he went to bed with his wife, he was causing trouble out here, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. But you know what? If Kenny wasn't on here at all last night, it wouldn't have been the same.
No. Nope, it wouldn't.
Even if Kenny was even in the chat room.
Yeah, I had a good time till I had to go lay down, and still had a good time after that. And
Oh yeah, you did, Kenny.
and come out this morning and was not even in the doghouse.
Hey, that's a good night.
And y'all wouldn't even miss me if I was gone a month.
Oh yeah, we asked about you, Robert, last night.
Every day. Every
Every
day.
day they do, Robert. Every day they do, because if you're not on here, people ask.
Yeah,
just like
one.
Robert, okay. Just like I do believe it. Yes, yesterday morning when you was on here with me and that Tanya, everybody asked, "Hey, has anybody seen Robert?" I said yes, because he was on here with me and Tanya this morning.
Just
See,
like
they asked about you.
Like they asked where Earl is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't think that we don't ask about you or we don't miss you. We do.
Yep.
Well,
if you don't believe me, Robert, and another thing, if you don't believe me, ask Arnie. Because if Arnie don't see you on here, Arnie's calling. Trust me, he will.
I just seen flashed on the news channel, not bringing politics in on this deal, that a federal judge has frozen the vaccine mandate. Done stuck a nail in it.
Mm.
So I'm glad that somebody's stepping up to the plate.
Yeah, Robert, later it sure is. And a lot of them are laughing at herself.
Yeah.
I laugh at myself all the time because I'm funny. I'm
Here we
funny to
go.
look at.
Here we go, guys. She's in.
Ta-da!
Hey,
Right, right
all
on
right.
cue.
Hello, my darlings. How are ya?
Is it
Ah,
nighttime? Is it nighttime now?
No, I just decided to check, and I was like, "Holy shit, my favorite guys are on. I gotta go say hi." All of them. Look at every one of you. Robert, Kenny,
Yeah,
Curtis,
Brian's
and
Brian's
you know
gonna be in here in a
who?
minute.
Who?
Brian's gonna be in here in a minute.
Oh, is
who?
he?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, there's another
You
one.
ain't no owl. Your foot don't fit no limb.
I miss you. I miss you, Robert. I miss you.
I'm mad at you, Janet.
Well, I'm trying for you to say, "What about me?" I'm waiting
Um,
for it. What
I'm
about
upset.
me? I'm
I'm
waiting for
upset
it.
with you. I'm upset with you
Why are you upset with me?
because you took off. You didn't say goodbye.
Oh,
Oh.
no, I had to get gone. I stayed later than I should have because my appointment got changed. So I don't have
You
to deliver at 6 o'clock tonight. I don't have to deliver until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Great. All right.
Yeah.
you took off.
And then I
You
looked
took
on the
off
360 to
about
see where
goodbye.
Frank was at. So it was only like, I don't know, 20 miles or something, but the whole friggin' highway was shut down. So that 20 miles was going to take like an hour and 35 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, well, it sucks to be him.
Yeah.
What highway?
70. They had
I
that whole exit off to the east where I guess if you came from where you were at, if you were to go towards that way and jump on 70, it was closed. The on ramps and off ramps are closed.
I had two options to go to get that way though.
Oh. So I was like, well, that ain't happening.
I
So I got
could
up and I swear to God, I thought you were going to like play some friggin' tricks on me somehow. I swear to God. I got out and I was looking twice.
No, I could have came down. I could have came down 9, Interstate 9, or I could have came down Interstate 109.
That's the one I looked at, I think. And 109 was closed. The ramps or something was closed.
Right, but see, I could have came down State Road 9, and I would have been basically knocking on your front door.
I was looking around. I was like, oh my God, I know he's going to friggin' play a trick on me. I know it. I know it.
No,
I know it.
I wouldn't do that because that's not who I am. I'm not gonna go meet a driver, without permission or anything.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
Let's give Janet kudos, bunch of kudos for backing, and let's give Rhonda a bunch of kudos for being a very fabulous escort.
Aw, that's cool. Robert loves my backing.
Yeah, but she is.
My backing abilities in the dark are impeccable, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, and
Not just the doc. Yesterday, your backing was pretty good. Yesterday,
Yeah,
didn't-
that place.
we didn't get to see you do it, but where you was parked at, we could tell that was a pretty good job there.
Yeah.
Thanks. I was like, okay, watch
Yeah,
out
but
for that. Watch out for this.
Hi,
Well,
Guess what? I went forward. First, I had to do the S curve back to get myself into that warehouse.
wait a minute. Wait a
And
minute.
then I
Hold
went
on.
to the left and had to back out of that. And then I went to the right to check that lock and had to back out of that. I ain't
But
getting out
wait
of
a
my
minute.
truck.
Well, apparently, wait a minute, Curtis.
Okay.
Apparently, her backing was no good because they had to lock her in.
Just an attempt to get me off the road, huh?
Robert, last night they loaded her. Within less than 5 minutes, they were out of sight and locked the gates behind them and left her inside locked up.
Yeah, they locked her in. Robert.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, I can believe it. I've been locked in.
But they were just there with her, and they knew she was in there, and they left.
I don't get it.
The only two guys that was left in the premises loaded her truck up. Once they loaded her, before she had a chance to even get out, they were gone with the gates locked up.
Oh no.
And you could see where she was parked at. You could see where she was at when they left out the gates. They knew when she was in there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep, and they locked her in.
Where'd everybody's faces go? I don't see nobody but Frank now.
They had hot date and don't be late or we're through.
Apparently so.
No, hang on a minute. Yeah, because Janet got kicked out. That's why.
Uh-oh.
Because I had
I
her
hit the
full
wrong button. I fat fingered that leave button. So hello everybody. How many people are here? Hey y'all.
Say hello. Say hello to Wayne here. He's from England there, Janet. He's still listening.
What's his
Wayne
name?
King.
He's not the one from England from the other night, is he?
No, he said he was new here.
Oh, well, hello, Wayne. From across the pond.
There's a total of 10 people in here right now.
Yeah, it's Saturday. Everybody's getting their stuff done.
Yeah.
I was watching Jack earlier today doing his grocery shopping. That was funny.
Kayla, I didn't mean to leave your name out from all them people I mentioned this morning, but I forgot more people too, so I apologize for leaving your name out, but hey, you was in here with us last night having all the fun, and you're always in here with us, and I apologize to you for that.
I decided to just come see if anybody was out here.
Hey,
Saturday afternoon? Why not?
Hey, when I went to bed this morning, I didn't get up till I'd spent about close to an hour now. So I had a good
got
sleep.
up?
Yeah.
Wow. So you're all rested.
Well, actually, I'm not. Hey, Brian. It's about time.
There he is. Hi, Brian.
What you up to?
I was back awake before 7 this morning.
Wow. Well, I'm usually up about 4 o'clock every morning, but not today.
Oh, no, not today.
Not today.
No, I've been
Go ahead, Brian.
I just been sitting there hammering on down the interstate.
We already got 6 people in here this early, so all right, the other 4 of y'all, come on in. I know LeBron could be one of them. Faith could be one.
I think Faith's on the road going somewhere today.
Kayla could be one. Yeah, I think you're right there.
Yeah, I saw her.
Kayla owes us a visit, you guys.
Well, hey, Kayla, I had to say hi to you this morning or this afternoon. Hi,
Kayla.
And I haven't spoke to him yet. Last ride, I've seen your name up here chatting in the comments section a few times and hadn't got to formally introduce and meet you. Last ride, how you doing?
Cold out there in the about in the desert or where he's at out there in California. He posted 36 degrees earlier.
Holy crap!
Oh, wow.
What a bus was that?
That's my bus there, Robert.
That's the way I drive, guys. Hammer
Sure
on down.
travel.
No, y'all wrong. See, I told y'all Robert later was gonna make it big. Look at him already in that bus there.
Well, there's Tony. How you doing today, Tony?
Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
There's
I know
Robert. I see Robert. It's Robert's fault that that pilot I went to didn't have any fuel.
Uh-oh.
Signs up all over the place over here in Ohio. No diesel.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
let's
that's
just start blaming Robert early.
Who, me?
No, the other Robert.
Better
You're
not
innocent.
blame me.
You are sweet and innocent. Nothing could ever be your fault, baby. Nothing. Ask your
I'm
wife.
Santa Claus.
She'll tell
I'm
you.
Santa Claus. I got to be good.
Wait. Let me get my boots on. It's getting pretty deep here now.
Just ask Robert's wife.
I got a
So
problem.
let's wait till she's in a good mood.
Hey, Brian.
I know we ain't seen Ruthie in here today yet, neither.
No, I hadn't seen her.
Has Lonnie been in today?
Nope.
No,
Not
I
yet.
haven't seen
I
him.
talked to him.
What was he doing?
Said he went to Walmart this morning and couldn't find no paint like he was looking for. And he said he's going to go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow. I said, Hobby Lobby ain't open on Sunday.
Nope.
Well, I thought it was.
Nope.
I said, no, the one
No.
around here ain't open.
Ours
Hobby
here in
Lobby
Hot
is
Springs
religious and
isn't.
they do not work their drivers on Sunday. Anybody on Sunday.
Right.
So he might be
Very
going to
religious.
go to a hardware store.
I hadn't even talked to him.
If he's going to go to the Hobby Lobby, he needs to go today.
Yep.
Yep. Or you can't go until Monday.
Well, hey, Levon, how are you today? Hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
I'm 30 miles from seeing my kids and I can't see them today. So that kind of sucks. He
Robert
gets this
said.
close and I can't see him.
Robert said that Lonnie's got his hair in curlers.
Oh, okay. Brian, how you today? I heard you say earlier you'd been grocery shopping this morning.
Yeah, he's made him a double hamburger, double cheeseburger. Wow.
I think I'll put a bunch of fake rollers in my hair.
If you got some duct tape.
Yeah. I don't call it duct tape. I call it quack quack tape.
Oh, okay.
You ain't tried Gorilla Tape yet? See which one's better.
Well, Gorilla tape's pretty good for a monkey shooter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what you need to be using there.
And oh yeah, by the way, all you male truck drivers out there, you put a bra up on your sun visor, you won't have no lot lizards come to your door.
Robert, what if we want them to come to our trucks?
Then I'll call you, you nasty fella.
You nasty fella.
Or I'll say, get away from me, you shameless hussy.
I,
Yeah,
I was just asking for a friend. I didn't know.
if you don't, if they don't see it, and then they knock on that door and you answer, and all you got to say is, I don't know. Let me ask my wife and see if she does.
Yeah.
Hi, Levon. Good afternoon, Miss.
Hey,
There's
Diane.
Diane.
Troublemakers in the house too. That's number
Yeah.
2.
Oh, there's Diane.
Well, yeah, we're gonna keep on.
Troublemaker
We
and
have a
Diane. Those two names go together.
Hey, Janet.
Yeah?
we
Uh,
we're gonna.
Me or the other Janet? Is the other Janet here?
Now JL's not here yet. I hadn't seen her.
She's probably still in bed from working last night, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. We'll keep on. That way they call it down here in the south. We're gonna have a crowd in here, and that means more than 2 people.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Oh, Trucker Brian.
Yeah, same where Angie was in New York City this morning.
Hey, Pat. How are you today?
Hey,
Oh,
Pat.
Uh-oh.
everybody the best behavior. Pat's in the house.
Yes, sir. Everyone tighten
You,
up.
and
you act,
Rhonda was in Kentucky.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't talk with duct tape on my mouth.
Yeah,
old baby.
she said that somebody said last night she only had 92 miles left to go today, or till she gets to her
Yeah.
destination.
No. She pulled off. They went and got a hotel. All of them, including the escort driver. They got a hotel, and so they're going to get that 92 miles tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Hey,
That's really
Janet.
cool. I
Well,
look forward to more of her loads.
Janet.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you see a Penske truck 26-footer, you hijack that joker and put a tow bar on it and bring it to
I've
me, will
been
you?
looking for them for you.
yeah, I, I want y'all to look what LeBron wrote about me.
I just see that.
Yeah.
Can I ask y'all something? When you go through, like, what y'all talking about, she's going to the hotel. When you go through them states by state by state, don't you gotta have permits and all that stuff?
Right.
Oh,
Yes, you
yes.
do.
And permits, and you better be on the route that permit says too.
Right.
Absolutely.
And you can't be on the road after a certain amount of time, do you? In a
Right.
yeah.
Right. They said half an hour before sundown and half hour after sunrise.
I've seen oversized loads beating feet like no other after dark. Like, seriously, you're not even supposed to be out here, dude.
Yeah, she's had a challenging journey on this one.
Well, hell, what'd she do? Wait
Yeah.
5 days just to get the load, right?
Hmm.
I thought it's 8 days she waited.
Yeah, I'm only guessing at 5. I just know it was a long time.
It was 8 days, I believe. You're
Wow.
right, Kenny.
Nearly 2
Well,
weeks.
we coming up on 2 hours already.
Yeah. And she said that she has a load coming back from where she's at now, where she's going to. She's already set up another escort. So she's got another one coming back. That's a good thing for her.
Yep.
I would like to be her dispatcher.
Frank, Pat, how are you today?
Hi, Pat.
Yes, Pat. Yes, Pat's in the house.
Well, I hope we get up to that 40 today or higher.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's gonna have to behave now. Boss lady's in the chat
That's right.
room,
That's right.
and that's Miss Pat.
Is
She
she in
will
here?
be in timeout.
She don't
Uh-oh.
take
Gonna have
anything
to
off
do it.
anybody, so you better tighten up, everybody.
When
Keep it.
she takes that wrench and hits you on top of the head, you're out cold.
Gonna have to do the tighten up.
Hey,
What?
get back on the road.
Wave at your shadow going by, Janet.
What?
I said, wave at your shadow going by.
Wave at my shadow.
Yeah, your shadow of your truck.
It's all over the place. This place is like, it's been under construction for years. I don't know what they're doing, but I can't wait till it's done.
Oh, I know what you're
Well,
doing. There's another lane.
it won't never get done. That's job security.
It
Well,
is crazy.
Diane's making sure that she don't get on Pat's bad side.
I don't think anybody wants to go on Pat's bad side.
I wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Yeah, everybody out there don't even think about getting on it because she can read everybody's minds and she can put you in before you even do it.
That's right.
She can put you in Pat jail.
Yep.
Don't you see everything just lovely in Mississippi today?
Pat's jail is worse than Facebook jail.
That's right.
Well, Janet, one thing for sure, maybe all that storminess will be going on up the East Coast and won't bother you down there
Yeah,
in Charleston.
Noah said it was absolutely beautiful until this cold front came through.
Yeah.
So I can look as far ahead as Wednesday. It's going to be like 61 or something. So I told them that's okay. We could like go to the Windjammer, get a $15 Long Island iced tea, and sit and look out the window at the ocean.
I got to leave, folks. So I got to do something here. So y'all
Alrighty, kid.
hold the
Hurry
fort
back.
down.
Well, all right. Come back, Robert.
Yeah,
Okay,
come
bye.
on back, Robert.
So I told them we could bring some sweat coats or something if it's kind of cold and run out on the beach and then come back in and have an alcoholic beverage and then run back out on the beach and then run back in and have an alcoholic beverage. And yeah, he got the hint.
Well, after so many of them, you ain't gonna be able to run. You're gonna be on your hands and knees crawling.
That's right. You're gonna be crawling.
That's okay. That we got his wife to drive. She's a designated driver.
There you go.
Oh, I just can't wait to see him. He said so far he's got it all planned out. Everything's going according to plan.
That's good.
Well, they changed the appointment though, and that knocked you out $250, didn't it?
Well, the appointment's tomorrow morning now, 12 hours later. But I can't pick up the next load until Monday morning anyhow, so it kind of doesn't matter. You know, it's not like I lost the next load to get me to see Noah.
Yeah.
So it'll be okay. And that whole township, whatever name went through it. I don't know.
Are we got the new GPS up on the dash?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I don't
it's
believe
empty.
you.
It's empty. It's got nothing in it. It's not telling me anything.
Well, I thought you
And
had it
then
set up.
it has no memory yet. I haven't been able to switch the memory yet.
Oh, okay.
So I can pick what it offers, what it knows about, or look in my other app and see where something's at. But
Where's your oven? Is it still
I
charged?
mean, I mark the rest areas like, you know, whether it's big or small or don't stop. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If I haven't been over there in a while, I can't remember. Or pull offs or where my favorite restaurants are or stuff like that. None of that's in there.
Yeah.
So let the other one rest in charge.
So you are going to Pittsburgh game?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It turns out that township, whatever, and whatever are pretty much the same thing. And then
Yeah,
he said, and then at dispatch he said, "Well, just follow the directions." I said, "The directions do only start at Interstate 81. I don't have any fuel stops, so how in the hell am I supposed to get over there?" So I can pay $94 and go on Interstate 70, or them pay $94, or I take this way 76 to 80 and it's free. So that's the way I chose to go.
Yep.
Because I don't have any more fuel stops. Normally you set the fuel stop and that sets your route.
Mm-hmm.
So I went ahead and did this way. And that beef has just got to quit today. Yeah, Hazleton Township and Hazleton are the same thing. So when I
yeah.
looked
That's
at Google
what.
Maps and I pushed and I put in Hazleton, and then I said, "Okay, take me there," and put my starting location from Hazleton Township. It was just around a block from each other. So they are apparently the same thing.
Yeah, that's what Arnie said last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I clicked on what Arnie gave me, and it was telling me the same thing. And I'm like, all right, well,
hey, Michelle, how are you today?
I'm confused. I don't know which one of these devices was telling me it was over by Pittsburgh.
I guess. Got this.
Hello, Michelle.
Ain't seen Robin in here today neither.
It's still early.
Maybe she had a rough night's sleep and she's still in bed.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, Michelle.
There's Renette. How you today?
Yeah. Hey, Renee.
Well, that's a cool looking water tank. It looks like a hot air balloon.
Uh,
with all the colors on it.
Y'all, Renette's there. She's an early riser too.
Hello, Renette. How you doing?
I still
I'm
hadn't
gonna
seen
have
no
to
water
pass that
tower.
guy. I don't know if it's off to the right or left. It looks like a hot air balloon, painted, color scheme.
You know, I used to climb them and work on them.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, it is a hot air balloon. Holy shit! No wonder it looks like one. It's not a. Oh my
you got
lordy!
you
It's
got
not
your
even a
glasses on?
hot. Oh my god! I get around this corner and shit, there it is. It is a hot air balloon, you guys. Oh my
Well,
god, that was wild.
well, y'all, we're gonna have to bring the white coat out again for Janet.
Well, I was right. It looked like one because it is one. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was just weird. Okay, let's see if we can make you guys see it.
Yeah.
Somebody's up there having fun. It's kind of chilly willy here today.
Well,
Oh, that's kind
the
of
propane burns good that way.
that was kind of a dull moment. I was gonna say I've been through here a lot of times and I don't remember a water tower looking like a hot air balloon. But okay, maybe they painted it. Watch the light come on in Janet's head.
A lot of people sure are commenting, and I really appreciate that.
It's a blonde moment. Thank you, Renette, for clarifying that for me. I do believe you are correct.
Hey, stop and
Oh
give
my
me a
goodness.
egg McMuffin.
That was. Oh, guess what I had that I liked today?
Taco John.
No. Apparently, I passed that and didn't even notice.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
the one that's over here. But
when Lonnie called me this morning, was talking. He said, "Yeah, I went and got me some of them ghost pepper nuggets," and I said, "Well, me and Frank's already ate them," and I told him to give me the thumbs up or thumbs down, but I ain't heard back from him.
I hadn't even heard from him all day long. And that's weird.
Need to call him and ask him if he's mad at you, Brian.
I'm gonna tell him, what are you doing? Mad at me?
You're gonna have to do him like you did yesterday, Brian.
I'm gonna tell you, he calls me around about 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. Then he'll call me about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Then he'll call me again about 3 something to 4. He said, and we'll talk about movies. That's just movies.
Good grief.
Renette says she's blonde. So if that was a blonde moment, Renette would know.
Hey, Kitty, does Lonnie
That
have
girl knows
kids?
what she's talking about.
They what, Brian?
Does Lonnie have any kids?
No.
No, no, you don't want a wife, you don't want kids.
He's
Yeah,
got
LeVon asked the question of the day. What did you eat and you liked, Janet?
Oh, I had a kid's cheeseburger from Wendy's. Apparently,
Oh,
it came with onions on it, and I asked them to leave those off. But I ate a kid's cheeseburger, and it was pretty damn good.
oh yeah.
yeah. He's got two brothers and a sister, I think.
Huh.
Monty has.
Yeah, I just had me some fried pork chops, brown beans, corn on the cob.
That's that same bus. They must have stopped for a pee break. There couldn't be one more than one Brewster travel bus. There just can't be. It's got to be the same one.
You know, traffic's pretty steady there where you're at.
Oh yeah, it's all lined up. This is one of those highways that they think the left lane is the traveling lane. They won't merge over. So I got the people in front of me going too slow, and I got the people in the left lane that just won't get in the right lane. But as soon as I get up next to them, then they speed up. But if I get behind them, then they slow down. So I don't even get it.
You gaining on that.
This one guy pulling an RV was just absolutely driving me crazy over on 71. So he's hanging out in the middle lane, and I pass him, and then after that, he's next to me, and next to me, and next to me, and we're both slowing down on the hill, and then I'm maintaining 70, and I'm losing him, and next thing you know, he's next to me again, but he's not passing, and I'm like, oh my God, you need to go away.
I got.
Arkansas is playing right now, ain't it?
I don't know, are they?
I have no idea.
I don't. I ain't in there watching it yet. I
Yeah,
think they are.
I'm watching Texas A&M and Auburn.
I'm gonna watch that boxing tonight.
3-3. Well, Frank, how many we got in here now? Watching.
We got
11. 11.
11. Well, we had 15 a while ago. Where's everybody going? Y'all come on now. Be good to us.
Well, this red car is speeding up and slowing down. And I got somebody on my right that wants in front of me. So I can't get back over.
Well, you getting him now though.
just hammer on down.
Yeah, if he don't try to speed up and run along beside you there.
I'm maintaining 70 up these little bitty hills.
Your truck
And I'm
probably won't.
almost going to pass the red car, and he speeds up again. So
Your
I'm
truck
kind of
won't
stuck
do.
here.
Your truck won't do 75, will it?
No, it only does 70. And he slowed down again. So I'm kind of pinned over here. I can hit the brakes and get over all I want, but that lane is full. Hitting the brakes is not going to do any good.
Go ahead and put your turn signal on there and see if he gets the message.
Well, I'm faster than this M truck, this Metropolitan coming up. So if I can find an open spot in front of him, I can get out of this left lane. I'm doing 75 downhill.
Hey, Kenny,
Yes, sir.
she couldn't. Well, between me and you and the fence post, she couldn't pull. Go to one of them truck stops somewhere and slip them $100 to turn her thing up a little bit where she can go faster. Is it
Nope.
not on that truck?
Oh, I wouldn't
I
want
know.
to.
I know
I
people
wouldn't want.
does it.
They might be on your own
The one
truck, but
when that you have to hook a computer to it. You
yeah,
hang a
if you,
computer up to it, and then when they
but
go when they go back when this company goes back in there with their computer, it tells you and the business that turned it up, so
Oh,
they know who
okay.
did it. And then they
yeah,
could be
say,
in trouble because they didn't have the company's permission.
oh yeah. I mean, if you own your own truck, a lot of times you have to take your computer off and take it to the dealership,
Well, I
and
knew.
but
I knew people was pulled in truck stops all several states and go to one of them truck stops and slip a man $100
Then
and
get them turned
he
up.
turned it
Yeah,
up. Yeah, get
well,
him turned up.
yeah.
I don't believe that. I
I'm
don't
sure there's
believe a truck stop
bootlegging
can.
computer systems out there that could do it.
Yeah, I don't think a truck stop is allowed to do it though. They may have an individual there that can do it, but
Maybe.
And if you show that you're an owner operator, they will turn it up. But like some companies have the computer technology to look on a laptop and see what every truck is governed at. When I worked for Western Flyer, they said all of the trucks were at 70, 67 on the pedal, and 70. And they said if you see any truck going faster than you and you're governed at 70, tell on them so we could get that truck in here and turn it back down. So they were encouraging other drivers. If you see another driver on an off ramp, tell us so we can fire them because you're not allowed to park on off ramps. So they encourage them to tattle on each other. And then in orientation, the one guy said, "Well, what do we get for tattling?" And he said, "Nothing." And well, then we're not tattling. Tribe Transportation will pay every employee $10. You know those wing things that are on the back of the trailers?
Yeah.
They'll pay every driver $10 to tattle on the other tribe drivers that don't have those extended.
Wow.
who knows they work or not?
I didn't even know if they're.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just weird the way they try to turn each other against each other. You know what I mean? They try to turn the drivers against each other.
hey there, ED Bud. I hadn't seen you in here uh, in a while. I don't think. Uh, how are you today?
And then Jeff, my old boss, because my truck was going a little faster than what he thought it went. So my truck was going 77, not 75. And he would turn on the dash cam system because he only had 10 trucks. Through Samsara, he had dash cams and he could peek into what we were doing anytime he wanted and it showed our speed. So he'd say, you're going 76, 77 miles an hour. And I'd say, yeah, probably going downhill, no big deal. But he would peek in anytime he wanted and see how fast you were going.
Wow.
I think he sent me a picture because my dash cam kept ungluing and turning sideways a little bit. And he would send me pictures of my crooked scenery and say, "Fix your dash cam next time you stop."
I ain't gonna call no names, but I know a trucking company that what they haul, once the driver gets on the clock, uh, he's not allowed to stop at the store or anything. Uh, so you get
There's
wrote
all
up.
different ways all around this stuff,
Yeah,
but
you get
there's
wrote
also
up
all
if you
around the
do.
ways you do. You
Yeah,
get
they
rode
get.
up.
Oh yeah, they get wrote up if they catch them stop somewhere.
Well, Janet, Janet, if you did have it turned up, just say if you did, how high
Yeah,
can a person turn it up to?
they
Wide
they could
open,
turn it up as high as they wanted.
wide
Whoever's
open.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 2,100 RPMs is all the truck's gonna turn this day and time.
So far, what I've learned driving this truck, you guys know it's only been 2 months with this company. They're not bickering or contacting me to tell me, slow it down or something like that. When I was with Jeff, who had 10 trucks for 3.5 years, or when I first started with him, Nihad, the guy in Colorado, the owner in Colorado, would call and say, I saw you doing 81 today, slow it down. So you could tell who's keeping track. I've had this one up to 80 downhill in an 80-mile-an-hour zone or 75 back there in the mountains. I don't hear not one word from these people.
Mm-hmm.
So we push all the limits to see exactly how much they really know. Western Flyer would come out with a computer printout of what your speeds were.
Yeah, that's like I can go in there and plug in and see exactly where you were, how long you done it, you know.
I could call Jeff and say, "I just got an engine light. What's wrong with it?" And he would look up the engine code because it went to his phone that I got an engine light, and he would tell me what it is. And then I called Western Flyer when I got an engine light, and I said, "Can you guys see what this code is? What's wrong with my truck?" And they're like, "No, we don't have that technology now."
Yeah.
Well, we used to
So
carry
it
a car.
depends.
Yes, sir.
Pat, I'm gonna step away from the computer about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a hunter outside to get him a little bit of fresh air and bring him back in.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
All right. I just want to let you guys know.
All right. Uh,
So it all depends on the truck and the company, Brian. I thought I could probably get away with it with this truck, but I would
yeah.
have to.
I mean, they can tell you if you hard brake or anything, you know.
Yeah.
Uh, and I mean, like you said, just going downhill, they can tell you exactly how many RPMs that truck was turning for how long. Uh,
So I think to hook every time you get your truck serviced, they want the last 6 digits of the VIN.
yeah,
And I'm sure in order to turn the truck up, they'd have to have the last 6 digits of the VIN to connect with the truck.
yeah,
But then I
and
think it's also logging who's doing that. You know what I mean?
yeah, and two, that's the way they order the parts for the trucks too.
So I would have to find a mechanic at H&M, most probably willing to turn up my truck. I think
Well,
that would be the safest bet.
they probably. No, I bet all of them is set that way yours are. If you,
There's some motion, what is that? Lake lights for you guys.
yeah,
That's
the
pretty.
water's pretty blue. Have you talked to a driver that they say they run faster?
What'd you say about talking to a driver?
Yeah, have you talked to another driver say the trucks run faster?
Oh no, we all agree that the 3 drivers I know from this company, we all agree they only go 70. She said, well, Karen, everybody wishes their trucks went a little faster. But I was with my truck went 72, not the governed 70. But did I go telling other drivers my truck goes 72? No.
It
You know what I
do
mean?
it do the same on cruise as it will by paddle.
Yeah, this one does. And I like that better. I'm not forced to use
Yeah,
the cruise to pass somebody.
yeah.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I used to have a card with me that would tell me, uh, about the engine lights, how many times they blink, about what the code would be. Of course, that was with Detroit engine too.
Well, I made it 3 days in a row without following, according to their guidelines, without following too close to somebody. I made it 3 days without a ding. Today I got one. But I guess they don't look at that. It's just the computer system that does that. So at the end of, or like when I stop, I can just erase it. It's still logged
Yeah,
somewhere, but they don't count it against you.
yeah,
But I by no means know all of it, how each individual thing
saying,
could hurt you for your bonus. I have no idea. And I don't even care.
and people uh, that hasn't really paid a lot of attention, but it don't take out the blind spots 100%. But them arrows out there on on her hood or fender, ever how you want to call it. Uh, Now they are a lifesaver when you're in heavy traffic. Uh,
I got to learn to use them more. Jeff
yeah,
thought they looked tacky, so we didn't have hood mirrors. So
I
I've
mean,
learned that they're not there and I don't use them. But there's been a couple of situations had I used them, I would have been
yeah,
much better off without
oh
such a
yeah,
close call.
yeah, they're great. I mean, uh, the only blind spot you might have maybe would be right before a car got up to your passenger door there where it opens. But
Yeah, yeah.
but other than that,
I got that mirror above the passenger's door,
yeah,
but
yeah,
that thing,
yeah.
what good does that do? I mean,
Well,
it's
I
pointing
mean,
down at the step and at the door of the truck.
yeah,
It's
but
not pointing out there in that lane.
that's a wide view mirror though. But you can see a car from top of that mirror there though.
I'm looking through that mirror and I pushed it all the way out when I cleaned it. All I can see is my step.
Yeah, but you can sure see a car there when they pull up with that.
Levon said they also can tell by your log and miles, how fast you're going.
Yeah,
I'm not
it,
sure because on the mountains I'm stuck at, if the speed limit's 70 on the mountains I'm doing 60 uphill
well,
and I'm doing 75 downhill. So I don't know how that would equal out.
well, companies has got, uh, I mean, they got their own speed limit set how fast you can log by, regardless of what the speed limit is out there on the interstates. I mean, that's just like if somebody tells you uh, that they woke up at the Texas state line uh, and started driving, and they were out of the state before sunset got there. Uh, if they weren't wasn't abiding by the law. Put it that way. You can't go across the state of Texas uh, in an 11-hour driving period legally uh, from east to west or west to east. Too many miles.
Well, just like that truck of roosters. I don't think it has a governor on it, does it?
Yeah, they probably got it set, but
Really?
uh, yeah, most of them do now, because especially it being a new truck, that they ain't gonna be responsible for uh, it turning too many RPMs and something happened to it. Now you need to push that mirror up a little bit.
You can't.
Yeah, you need to push it up to where it's up to about the top of
So
your
it
door
spreads
there.
out more. But I
Yeah,
did that when I washed it, and the vibration from hitting all these bumps knocks it back down. So I think it needs tightened.
yeah, it needs to be tightened up a little bit. So that maybe your experiment son will do that for you.
Experimental son.
Oh, yeah, experimental son. Excuse me. Well,
He
uh,
said he's gonna come on here. He said he's
yeah.
gonna come on here when I get there. I said, I said I'm a little addicted to this thing. So I mean, while I'm with you, I'll still have to go on in the morning and at night. And he said I'll even go on with you. He said I probably won't have too much to say, but I'll go on and say hi.
All right, we'll welcome him.
And I swear to you, if you forget his name and you say experimental child, he will answer.
Okay.
He knows his name is the experimental child. He's been renamed.
I sent you a friend request, Janet, on Facebook.
What?
I sent you a Facebook request.
Oh, did you? Okay. When I stop, I'll do Facebook. Cool, Brian.
Yeah, you ain't took you 30 yet, have you?
Robert's
Robert's
gonna
gonna
come
fix
over
you,
here and
man.
fix that
Yeah,
mirror.
yeah.
Robert to the rescue. Oh, this road is bad. Oh my goodness.
There's another hot air balloon.
That's a water tower. You thought I wouldn't even notice the difference, huh? Was that funny? Oh my
Well, we're
god.
fixing to make a left here.
That was so funny, you guys. I never saw a water tower painted like a hot air balloon before, but there's always a first for everything. We're going towards New York State.
Hey, you not you not in Pennsylvania already?
Almost. I'm in Youngstown, Ohio, which is the
Okay.
last big city before PA.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're getting close to Pittsburgh. You're at Youngstown. Not too far away.
And you know what Pennsylvania means, right, guys? Right, girls? Ladies and gentlemen?
Like bumpity bump.
Barns. Old barns. Barn alert. Barn alert.
Well, you're too far up to see old barns. I guess it had the rooftop painting. See Rock City. See 7 states from Rock City.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of Amish
There
people live out there, ain't it?
is a place
Yeah.
like that?
Do what now?
There really is a place you can see 7 states from?
Yeah. 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 Chattanooga.
Really?
They ain't many barns like that painted anymore like that. Oh
No.
yeah, you used to see them all the time. Uh, and let's say Rock City, and then some of them would
Oh,
say
yeah. Yeah,
say
Rock
7 states from Rock City.
Oh. I think we saw about 14 of them signs, see Rock City, before we got to Chattanooga.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Coming down Interstate 75. Major advertisement for that. I think we will see the mail pouch barn. I think it's on 80 up here. You don't see many of them painted like that anymore either.
Can't hardly see it in the summertime, but there's uh, a milk barn right there, real close to the interstate uh, on past exit 68 up there. That I hauled every piece of that milk barn up there.
What is that guy doing up on that bridge? It's a caged in walkway and he's pointing up at the sky. The plane, the plane.
Now, this is here going to a dog food plant.
Pat is soliciting again. She went over to TikTok recruiting new people.
Well,
Good job, Pat.
and that
Recruit that
people
cowboy I saw with no shirt on doing the sun comes
yeah,
down video with no shirt on in a barn with a horse and a cowboy hat on. Yeah. Go recruit him for me.
yeah, and that people would love to have that wood out of that barn.
Yeah, remember that TV show called Barnyard Builders?
Yeah, yeah. I still watch it sometimes.
My friend Willie's got an old barn, and it's so old. Oh my lordy! The top of it, I would have to look on Google Maps to get the real name that's up there, but the shingles were placed on top of the barn, spelling something out. So some of those barns in southern Ohio, when he lost his shingles, he might have to get them from there. Falling down.
I'm glad they put fences up on overpasses like that, because keeps a lot of people from jumping off. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Renette, because Lord, people love old barns and especially the wood, because wood's a whole lot better than
You know
what you
what,
can
you
buy
guys?
today.
Kenny, I've really never been in the east to see the fall trees changing colors. I might be in a treat this ride.
Yeah, you probably will if you go back down through the Carolinas.
I mean, there's a little bit here, but
Oh, it's pretty up around Asheville and go through the gorge through Tennessee and on into the Carolinas. On 40, it's
yeah.
beautiful through there.
Somebody told me that gorge used to be trucks were allowed in both lanes. You know how it says no trucks left lane?
Yeah, yeah, it used
Somebody
to
told me
till
trucks used to be allowed over
yeah,
there.
yeah, they did till they kept having so many wrecks in the gorge and traffic shut down. So
I see a way station. I must be getting close to the state line.
because you just ain't gonna find you like a off ramp on ramp to get back on up through the gorge uh, anywhere close by.
I agree, Renette. Pat does a fabulous job. Levon, Robert. There's a couple more that are just on top of everything in here.
Tanya,
Chanya. I want to say there's two more women. Who am I forgetting?
Betty, Brenda.
Yeah, Betty and Brenda. Yeah, I rattled them all off with no problem yesterday, but some timers must have kicked in today.
Yeah, if you go read my piece, I wrote your name's in there too. Today there, Janet, about
Today?
about the good job you're doing.
Aw, thanks. Thanks for the recognition, kid. I'm just earning my
Yeah,
paycheck.
and I tried to. I forgot some names, but I tried to mention everybody from yesterday. But Lord, was that ever a
All of
blast
you are
yesterday.
unforgettable and irreplaceable. Just that damn sometimers kicks in.
Yeah, I ain't forgot Michelle's name. I forgot her name this morning
Michelle, yes, Michelle's another one.
too. Yeah, I forgot Renette's name, Michelle, and I forgot Kayla. Uh, y'all know somebody else I ain't seen
Hey,
on
hey, Gio.
here in a few days. Uh, I think I mentioned Geo's name, but I ain't seen that Nancy Jenkins in here in the last few days. You
I
know
hope
that?
she's doing okay.
Yeah, she had the little neighbor that had autism. You know.
Hello, Gio. Geo.
Yeah, we can't forget now. Gio's wife will be having a birthday Monday week.
We
Has
can't
it?
forget Kenny's birthday's coming up.
Has anybody heard from Star and how she doing?
Well, she streamed the other night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one night this week. She was leaving Tulsa, uh, going to
Oh yeah,
Katy,
I
I
think she
think.
used the Facebook side. I couldn't hear a word she was saying.
Yeah, I think she did too.
I can't hear. I tried to hang in there.
You still in here, Curtis?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Why are you so quiet?
I was watching reels. I just seen Robert's
Oh,
reel.
I saw Robert's reel. I saw that.
Yeah,
Robert,
I
good
hit
job.
the I hit the
You did a good
yeah, I hit
job
the
there,
like
bud.
button.
he sure did.
Yes, sir.
I'm hungry. Will you cook me something to eat, Robert? Or are you gonna make me drink some water to make my belly stop grumbling?
How much further are you gonna drive today?
I'm still dealing with a little bit of chapped lips. I think that was my heat hitting me in the face yesterday. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Do your happiness. See, I won't. Will I? No. I won't stop at these rush areas that go uphill and then come out and you're still going uphill because I'll never get my speed up. I'm never stopping at those. Why is everybody being so quiet? Did I lose you guys? Oh, Diane's got pizza. Coming to Pennsylvania, come get it. Who else is over here? Carl. Carl is over here in a roundabout way. Hello, come out, wherever you are. I know the cat ain't got all of your tongues at the same time. My reception must have cut out.
What?
There you are.
I guess everybody else has either left the room or got their mics muted.
I said, come out wherever you are. I know you all didn't disappear at the same time. Must be my internet.
No, you're good. You're good to go.
Yeah, that was just weird. Diane's got pizza. I'm in Pennsylvania. I need to go get it.
Yep, go get you some. Well, hey, Miss Pat, how are you today?
Yeah, the quietness is like, what?
Yeah, it is. It is quiet. A ding.
I keep turning the volume down on that phone, and it just ain't having it.
Everybody left. Didn't even say goodbye or nothing.
I don't know what they're doing. There are some pretty colors over here, not the popping ones I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I suppose the further east I get, I'll see them. That car hauler is trying to catch up to me back there. So he's doing like 75, 80 downhill. But he's slower than me going uphill, so he's not catching up real quick. I'm only doing 62. I don't have a 70 under my belt on these hills.
There's Brian.
Breathing heavy. Brian, are you breathing in my ear?
No, I'm lighting my cigarette. That's why.
It'd be kind of weird if you were breathing in Curtis's ear, but Brian? Okay. I'm trying to save your ass, Brian.
This is a good headset. It picks up every little thing.
It does have a sensitive mic.
It sure does.
Yeah.
Brian, my mic is, let's see. My mic isn't pointed towards my mouth. My mic is pointed towards my nose because it's too sensitive. It makes me sound so loud. So I point it towards my nose.
Pat says, Brian. No, Janet, Brian's breathing in her ear.
There's an old barn. It just came up way too quick.
Man, I feel like I've got a hangover today.
Oh boy.
I got too much sleep.
What time did you go to bed?
Whatever time we got off, when I got off last night off of here, I went to bed, went to sleep. I don't remember. It's round 1.
Oh Lord. You slept for a while, didn't you?
Yeah, I slept till about close to 12 today.
I set my alarm for 10. I got up about 10:20. Noticed I missed a call from the company. So I was hoping it was the new delivery time, and it was, so I could sit around a little longer.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't have to rush yourself to get there today. That's a good thing.
Yep. And I don't have anything to do after I deliver this tomorrow. So technically, I don't even have to do all of this today if I don't want to.
Yeah.
I can get up dark. It would be the same exact time. I want to use points and get me a shower, so I'm going to have to go to a TA for a shower. I don't have enough points with Pilot or Loves to get a shower.
I opened up a window so the boys could get some air.
Pat saying this guy on TikTok has 90, I think it's 95 viewers.
Oh.
Hey, Pat, is he a truck driver? Okay. Yeah, he should come over here and get on with us right now. Put him on the screen next side beside Janet there. We'll have two truckers going at the same time.
Look at those! Look at those trees. Who else is out trucking right now? Who are you talking to?
You ain't been seeing no deer, have you, Janet?
Nope. Kind of sort of the wrong time of day. And this is only my belief. It's not written in stone or anything anywhere, but during the time change, it's a bad time for deer.
Yep. Deer season comes in for regular gun season next weekend here.
So, like when I went by in my RV and all that roadkill was out there, it was during a time change. So, if it's 6 o'clock deer time, what do you call it, morning? And then you do the time change. It's now 5. If you fall ahead, it's now 7 o'clock deer time. So everybody was going through there at 6 o'clock in the morning, knowing deer are out and being careful. Then the time change hits. It's now 7 o'clock deer hour, not 6 o'clock anymore, and people aren't as cautious. So I pay attention to that. The time change kind of throws you off. Then it just freaking starts getting dark at 4:30 and everybody's screwed.
Curtis, you still there, bud? Hey, Kenny,
Yes, sir.
what is them high? When somebody's got a flatbed and they got
Oh,
them
there I
high,
am.
they call them high dollar loads. What's that mean? It just they pay good money.
Well, that's just a saying for a flatbed. I mean, some of it does pay real good, you know, according to what you're hauling and what kind of material it is. I don't know if y'all ever heard me say this or not, but uh, there ain't but two places in the United States that that you can get dirt for baseball diamonds. Now that's little league all the way up to the major leagues. What kind of dirt you're supposed to use? Well, I didn't have any idea what I was loading, and I went to this place and got back in the door, and here come this stuff out in uh, plastic bags, and it was cellophane wrapped, and it was baseball dirt.
Oh, wow.
Uh, and you know what? I had to tarp the baseball dirt before I ever left there.
Well,
I
they
can say I,
didn't want to make it muddy.
yeah, I can say I hauled dirt with the tarp job.
Well, it must have been top. Was it was it topsoil?
No, it was, well, I guess it was probably, the, might have been the drying compound that they
Could have been.
put, yeah, put in it. But it's only two places in the whole United States that digs it out and manufactures it.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, one of them places is in Tennessee.
Is it?
Yeah, that's where I loaded it at. But then I went to this place and unloaded it. They they were like like a distributing center for a lot of different products. Went down there and got there and I mean the bottom was falling out. And I thought, well, I ain't gonna take no tarps off right now. And when they finally opened the door, I went up there and asked them. I said, "Be all right, to take my tarps?" Yeah, why ain't you got them things already off? That rain ain't gonna hurt it.
Oh, me. So, what everybody going to have for dinner? That's my question. Give me some
I don't know.
ideas.
That's what the wife said a while ago, and I said, I don't know. Whatever you want to fix, I guess. Uh, did I miss some comments while we were? Well, I think I got kicked off. I don't know what happened,
I just
but
did too.
uh,
The last thing I see is Curtis saying he got kicked out,
yeah,
and Kayla saying, "Oh no, Curtis." That's all I see.
Yeah, that's the last ones I see too.
Are the comments locked up, you guys? Somebody throw something on there. I see 16 people. I kind of want to like point my camera like off to the side because of all the pretty colors.
Hmm.
uh, I see that where Pat says the man on TikTok has 95 viewers.
Yeah, I
There's
seen that
Lalon.
too.
Oh, barn alert! Barn alert! Barn alert! An old one.
Oh, while I was off, I went ahead and caught up on my messages and had to play a few games of pool there right quick to get caught back up.
You and that poo.
Of course, Lonnie was one of them, and Randy was the other one. You don't ever play any pool, Curtis?
No, I hadn't played any, Kenny. No, I hadn't played.
Tanya said that's how she uh, passed the time away before she got on Trucker CV was playing pool. She's a
Is it
good
really?
player. Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, that Bobby there that lives in Arkansas though, now she is a real good player.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, that name, I just don't know who she is.
yeah,
And her living that
Bobby
close to us.
Bobby Benton Eaton. That's her name.
Yeah.
Not take that back. Bobby Bennett Eaton. I guess she was a Bennett before she married.
Hmm. Well, I know Bennett's up here
Yeah, that
close, up at Jezebel. I know a bunch of them. They have Bennett Brothers stonemasonry. Ask her next time you talk to her. Ask her if she's any kin to the Bennetts from Jezebel.
from where at? Yeah, the wife's
From
got the vacuum.
Jezebel.
Okay. Uh, uh, the wife's got the vacuum cleaner running. I better not say a lot. She might have me up vacuuming.
Yeah, she will.
Yeah.
Now they have a stone masonry company up in Jezebel,
Oh,
Bennett Brothers.
Jesseville. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
For a minute, I thought you said Jacksonville there.
yeah, no, Jezebel. They've even got a location over in Benton between Little Rock and Bryant now too. They've had it for a few years. But it's a big company. They build seawalls and fireplaces, any kind of masonry work they do.
Curtis, you like to watch boxing?
Nah,
You don't.
No, I don't. I just don't care for it.
I always wanted a Jeep. Look at all those Jeeps.
Look what? Oh,
We'll take a Jeep. Come on, dude.
I
Pull
don't
that
want no
shit
Jeep.
over and give me one. I want one.
well, just
I can
step
feel the
out
wind in
and,
my
and
hair.
just step out there and have your chauffeur right on down the road.
I like to have
That's
me a
that
Jeep, but
car puller that just keeps
I want one of them
going
kind of
faster and
Jeeps they
slow,
had
faster and
in
slow.
the TV show MASH.
Oh,
Them kind of
You
Jeeps
want a
like that.
Willis?
Yeah, because I can deer hunt and stuff. You know.
Yeah, you want a Willis?
Yeah.
yeah. Geo,
Okay.
what's happening? Bye, Geo.
He didn't want to see us.
Now, hey, Mr. Kitty.
Nobody called me.
Hey, Gio.
Oh, hey,
Howdy.
Gio.
How
Mr.
y'all tonight?
Geo.
Well, there
Doing
come
good.
Jacob back in here.
Hey,
Hey,
Jacob.
Jacob.
Welcome
Jacob's
back.
at a truck. Yeah, he's at a truck stop somewhere.
Are they
Who's that?
Hello? He said he left the house. He told them to call me. Ain't nobody fucking calling me.
Well, I wish we could get
Hello?
10 in here today again.
I do now. There he is going out again.
Janet, we lost her.
Yeah.
Okay, go. Yeah, all I heard was Nikki was sick, and that was it.
Yeah, I like them little Wranglers. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
They got a boxing match.
Wondering where I'm at.
They got a boxing match coming on tonight, Curtis. Me and Jack been talking about it.
Okay.
Jack says the boy won't go 6 rounds.
Okay.
Oh, really?
No.
I asked, are they at the house with? Oh, well, you said they were at the house with Clint. So, all righty. I'll try calling Nikki's phone. Okay. Bye. Okay. Bye.
Go ahead, Brian, about the
He's
boxing
probably
match.
waiting on me to come and get him.
Yeah, there's
He's been time for me to get him.
there's a boxing match coming on tonight, and I think Jack's gonna watch it too. Some boy, Jack don't think he'll even go 6 rounds with him. I don't think.
Well, you gather some stuff up in the fire.
You like boxing, Kenny?
Yeah, I used to really like it, but
Listen, baby, Nene just heard that you was at the house waiting on me, so Nene's on her way, okay? Yes. Yeah, I'm coming.
I need you to wake up down there.
Okay.
yeah, I used to pay a lot of attention to it when
I had
Sugar
to
Ray
leave
Leonard
Clint
was
at the
fighting.
house with the kids because Nikki was sick. So I had to leave Clint at the house with them, and I told them when I left the house to call you. I've been sitting here waiting for Shane to fucking call me.
Diane, that's Geo's background.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. He forgot to mute his mic.
Yeah.
You said you used to like boxing, huh?
Yeah, when Sugar Ray Leonard popped.
Yeah.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
How many eggs did you get today, Pat?
28 chickens. Is that what I saw yesterday? Pat
Yeah, yeah,
has.
yeah. I think that's counting our hens and roosters. I think.
You better have a talk with them girls.
Well, a little cool spell come through though, and they will. They'll start laying for a day or two. Uh, are you feeding them laying mash, Pat? Uh,
Well, there's a bad echo.
yeah. And you know you can uh, feed them oyster shells. Uh, that
That's coming from
that
me, I think.
no, I don't hear no echo when you talk.
Yeah, I don't hear it now.
Yeah,
Brian!
I don't neither.
oyster shells makes you know makes the eggshell a whole lot firmer. Uh,
Somebody still got a little echo, ain't it?
well, I don't hear it now. Yeah, I don't.
I still hear it too.
I'd like from when I had my chickens. I, I never put a light on them or anything. I wanted them not lay in the wintertime anyway. Now, come February, I'd want them to start laying to where start hatching chickens. February, the end of February.
Mm.
Yeah, it does. Uh, if Frank was here, he could mute everybody's mic and see where it's coming from. Can you do that, Curtis?
I don't hear it now.
No, me neither.
I don't either.
I don't either, and I've been on mute. I was trying to see if it was me, but I don't hear it now myself.
I'm sitting here watching my adopted cat. I guess my nephew's cat. He's been living under my house last month or so. He's on my front porch. I got the window open, and he's on the porch talking with my cats.
Well, at least he's staying close by, not running off, Curtis.
Yeah. Oh, I feed him every day, so he's taken care of. He looks just like one of the cats I've got in here. They look just alike. He's just a little smaller.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna back out there because I'm getting ready to go down and build a fire, and I'll turn and come back in once I get a fire going.
All right,
All
Gio.
right, Gio.
All right, we'll
Okay.
talk to you
I'll
later.
see y'all later.
All right,
Okay.
bud. Cook those brands. Oh, beans. I'm sorry. No, I hadn't cooked them yet. The pot's my little slow cooker still in the box. Hadn't even taken it out yet.
You're forgiven. You're forgiven, but don't let it happen again today. I say no more.
Better watch out there.
I know.
Well, I was kind of watching the Texas A&M game, and I got distracted, hadn't seen it.
Yeah, that's what I've been watching. I know Alabama will be playing here in a little while.
Are they?
Hey, Curtis.
Yes, sir.
I'm reading on my phone right now. There's somebody in Desert here And I guess it's a joke. I don't know. They say, does anyone know have any idea how to vaccinate a deer for COVID before he kills it?
Good grief.
How to do what now, Brian? I didn't catch all that.
How to vaccinate a deer before you kill it.
Oh,
That don't make no sense.
I guess you dart him, don't you, Jeff?
All I can say is I'm glad I don't live close to that guy.
Yeah, me too.
What time does Mississippi State and Arkansas play, uh, Brian?
I think they already playing now.
Oh, they on SEC Network?
I think so. I ain't for sure. I'm not for sure. I'll have to go in there and look on TV and stuff, but I think it is.
Wow, Texas and Auburn still knotted up at 3.
Yeah, Texas A&M down there, uh, getting close to the goal line though. Well, I guess they'll be trying to fit. No, it's second and goal from there. Oh, that's right. They had 2 illegal procedure penalties back to back.
They're going to get 15.
Well, gonna be in
A&M's
4
going to get
flags there.
15 against them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out, Brian. I was asking for suggestions. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner.
Well, another 10 yards back. Gonna keep on. They work their way out of field goal range.
Yep.
Auburn just missed a chip shot a while ago.
Did they?
Yep. I'd hate rather watch a good defensive game like this as an offensive game.
Yeah, I like the offensive games myself.
Uh,
Run them points up, boys. Run them points up.
yeah, but on most of them, whoever has the ball last
Yeah.
wins them. I know North Carolina beat Wake Forest, so there's another one that fell down by the wayside of not being undefeated.
Yeah. Well, A&M quarterback, he's hurt.
Oh, Pat's saying she's gonna have smoked sausage and fried potatoes.
Oh, oh my God.
Took it right there on that shoulder. Then he fell on it too to
I got
tag it
some
on.
smoked sausage. I might fry me up some smoked sausage potatoes.
Jacob must be having problems coming in.
Yeah, I think so. Chicken fajitas. Don't forget to flush
All
and
right.
wash your hands.
All right, 202.
Hey, Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty.
Yes, yes. Yeah, who was hollering at me?
I was hollering at these cats.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, they, they not playing nice.
No, they're not. They're jumping on us. I'm fixing to have to shut the window.
Well, 6-3 now.
Hey guys, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you a little bit.
They're worse than little kids. They just cannot play together without getting in a fight.
Yeah. Hey, Brian, Arkansas's winning.
What's the score?
13-7.
13-7.
Some good games today. Yeah, that North Carolina Wake Forest game ended up 55-51.
Oh, wow. Hey, Miss
Hey
Kayla.
guys.
Hey, Kayla.
Hello. Hey,
Hey, Kayla.
Brian. Hi, how are you?
All right, how are you?
Hanging in there. Hey, Brian, my brother Freddie has a fighter on that boxing card tonight.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Hey, what's
He'll
his
be the
name?
first. He's Elvis Rodriguez. He's the first pay-per-view fighter.
Rodriguez, huh?
Yep.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Yeah, I watched some of that tonight myself, just because it's my brother's fighter.
See, I can
If I
watch.
get
I can watch
if
pay
I
per
have
view.
ESPN Plus,
ESPN
still.
Plus. What?
That's where the pay-per-view fights are on.
Oh, okay.
You got to pay for that one.
Well, I get it free on my Fire Stick.
Cool. I think I still have it on my tablet.
I need to get off here in a minute and go in there and see where it's at on there. I got to look for it.
Yeah, hold on. I'll tell you what time it comes on. Well, Las Vegas time. I'll tell you what time it comes on. Hold on.
Yeah, it'll be about 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 Central, probably.
About 7, ain't it? Tonight
Let's
the
see.
boxing starts.
ESPN. Hold on. Football. Why is it on? Got on football. I don't even see any boxing. It's all football on my end. They're not showing boxing on in Las Vegas on regular ESPN. Oops.
It ain't on Fox, is it?
No, it's on ESPN, but ESPN Plus. So you have to have you have to have a Fire Stick, or you have to pay for it. My tablet. Let me get my tag.
You think Freddie he'll pull it off tonight?
Elvis, he should. But my brother Freddie is actually Manny Pacquiao's trainer too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jack knows who he is.
Yeah, I talked to Jack this morning.
Yeah. Jack gonna watch the fights?
I don't know if he is or not.
Yeah. They're not. Then. I mean, well, Canelo's a big, but
Kayla, didn't Jack used to be a boxer?
I think so. And then he got into training or something. But he's been to my brother's gym,
Oh, okay.
or he did something with, because he said he used to send his he sent his fighter or two to my brother's gym to work
Yeah,
out.
I know what you mean there, Brian. You have to be
Oh, I don't.
careful on any product you buy now, it looks like,
Now that's for sure.
especially in the produce section.
I don't have my comments on right now. Hold on.
Where are they
Here's my
fighting at?
MGM Las Vegas.
Las Vegas tonight.
Yep. I went up and saw Freddie last night.
No, I'd sure like to be there tonight and watch him in person.
Oh, they're fun. Yeah, the fight in live,
Yeah.
they're fun. Why can't I find my ESPN app?
I bet you get in free, don't you, Kayla?
To the fights?
Yeah,
Some of them.
yeah. You said your brother was a promoter,
Nope,
trainer,
he's a trainer.
trainer.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
yeah.
he's taking me to several of them. But this one here, I'm just gonna watch on ESPN. I don't like to go into the big arenas with COVID and all that right now.
Yeah.
I don't blame you there.
So.
But this fight tonight's gonna be on what, pay-per-view?
Yeah, ESPN Plus.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. It's actually telling me to buy it. Crap, I'm not. If I can't get it for free, then if I don't have it anymore, then I won't be watching. What the cool? I used to have this app for them. And I was living with Freddie for a while, and he gave me his access to some of his stuff. And I could have sworn I still had ESPN Plus. Oh, there's football.
Hey, Janet, how are you doing?
Hey, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
Is that Janet L?
Yeah.
I guess that's Janet L.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Janet L. Hi, everybody out there. I can't even find the fights. You gotta be kidding me.
Jack was telling me
I found UFC.
Yeah, I saw that today on there about the UFC.
Yeah, I can't find the other ones.
Jack was telling me earlier this morning. One of the guys he was talking about, he don't think he'll make it 6 rounds.
Canelo?
It might, yeah.
Well, the other guy he's fighting.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't really talk about Canelo's fight with my brother. We talked about Elvis, and I ran into Elvis on the way out of the restaurant. He's a nice guy. He's from the Dominican Republic.
Oh, okay.
Sports. Where's boxing? Oh, I'm getting mad at my app. There it is. Click on boxing and see what we got. Oh no, that's Sunday. Monday. There's fights tonight, people.
Okay, Jack this now sent me a thing here. Hold on just a second. I'll see.
Okay.
Let me see. November the 6th. That's here. Let's see.
Yeah, I ain't heard the ping, and I'm here in Alabama.
Yeah, I heard it over here too.
I heard it too. Okay, these are old fights. Oh my lord.
Okay.
I'm not finding it.
Yeah, it's gonna be several. It's gonna be several of them tonight. It'll be about 4 or 5 of them boxing tonight, guys.
Yeah, well, my brother's fighter. You can tell Jack. Tell Jack because you have access to him and I don't. Tell him that Elvis. Tell him Elvis Rodriguez is Freddie Roach's fighter. He's the first pay-per-view fight. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, that's your brother, Freddie Roach.
Freddie
Yes,
Rodriguez. Freddie Roach.
No, Freddie Roach is my brother. Elvis Rodriguez is the fighter.
Yeah, your brother's well known.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, sure is.
Why can't I find anything on this fight tonight on ESPN? I'm finding for Sunday. You gotta be kidding me. These are all reruns.
I know. Freddie kept ringing the bell there, and I could thought.
Yeah, he had Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it says right here the clock is counting down. It says 2 hours, 53 minutes, and 51 seconds before they start. That'll be about 7 o'clock my time.
Be about 5 o'clock my time then. Okay. I'll come back at 5. I'm not gonna get a headache.
Yeah, but it don't say which fight's gonna be first, so does it?
The undercard. They will show the undercard usually first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like I said, Elvis is the first pay-per-view fight.
Okay, Elvis and them's gonna be the last one. Elvis Rodriguez versus
Yeah, whoever.
Yeah. They got him.
Brenda.
They got Elvis scored at 11, and that other guy 14-0.
Yeah, Elvis is pretty good. Even though he lost his last fight, he's a pretty good fighter.
Hey, Brenda. How's Brenda? Is this what classification is this?
I don't know. I forget. He's not that heavy. Elvis is not that heavy. I forget.
Middleweight.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
I don't pay a lot of attention.
Oh, like 155 pound or something?
Probably. It's just amazing that I can't find it. I have the UFC crap and then next week's fight. And then I have old reruns.
Can you send me a friend request and I'll send you this app that Jack just sent me?
Yeah, if I can find you. Let me see. Hold on, let me go on Facebook.
Okay.
I have 2 devices running here, so hold on.
Okay.
But why is my devices running my apps all around my maybe I haven't used Facebook here in a while. Okay, I'm on Facebook. Who am I searching for?
Brian Jackson.
Wait a minute.
The president of the Arkansas chapter.
And she should see an icon like this right here.
Hold on. I'm typing it in now. Yep. Yeah, I got that. Okay. I just sent you the request.
Okay, I got it.
Michelle's got it all wrote out there.
Let me see.
Yeah, I know they'd be pretty late.
No, it's not. It's definitely on ESPN. He told me ESPN. It's
It
a
is. It's on Showtime and ESPN.
Oh, I definitely don't have Showtime.
Okay, hold on just a second. I'll send it to you. Mm.
Thank you, Michelle.
Michelle's like a walking encyclopedia.
I guess so.
Where did Curtis go? Get him something to eat or something?
I just sent it to you.
Okay, yep, I just got it. Thank you.
Jack just sent it to me.
Tell Jack thank you. Let me go back here. Facebook. Oh, there it is. Boom. Oh, that's why, because it's on Showtime. They told me ESPN.
Oh, it's gonna be on Showtime.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Showtime.
Yeah, I do too.
Hello? Hello?
Did Curtis just disappear on us, or did he say he was leaving and I missed it?
I don't know. I was talking to her and I looked up. He was gone.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know what happened to Frank after taking Hunter out.
Well, he had to be around pretty close to let uh Kayla in.
Oh, I didn't know Curtis was out of riding.
He's where?
Out driving.
Huh. Elvis Rodriguez.
That just sounds like a fighter's name, you know?
Yeah.
I think you're froze now, Brian.
Elvis
There you go.
Rodriguez. I'm going to put my money on Alex. Elvis Rodriguez.
Oh, well, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Michelle. Must be something to do with Facebook. Yeah, funny, Janet ain't got to come back neither.
Huh.
Oh, that was a good one, Curtis. Uh,
I'm back.
you,
Sorry.
you, you see that, Brian? What he
No.
Thanks.
pulled on
Oh, yeah, I saw that. He
us? Hmm.
Well, it's gonna be on Showtime, Kayla.
Yes.
I got Showtime.
Yep. That's what that link said to. Yeah, I clicked on the link. It's on Showtime. I don't know why my brother told me
Well,
ESPN Plus. His secretary
well,
told me that.
Brian, me or you one can give a,
Ooh, excuse me.
a round by round.
Yeah.
I can also. I think that if I really want to, I can go to Elvis's just to see Elvis's fight. He streams his fights.
He
He has
does.
someone. He has someone stand by there and stream them. Usually. So if I go to his Instagram or whatever it is,
Well, that's pretty neat.
I'm not too. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it's not the biggest fight of the world. I hope he wins. Hey
Yeah,
Frank.
that name just sounds like
Who,
that
Freddie?
name just sounds like a fighter's name.
Oh, Elvis.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Do do the fighters have to turn professional before your brother coaches them, or
Yeah, pretty. Yeah, he does professional. I mean, his gym has an amateur team, but there's
yeah,
another guy in the gym that works with the amateurs. Freddie will go up and say hi to them and hang with them, but to
yeah,
be really
yeah,
trained by Freddie, you gotta be pro.
yeah,
Excuse me, rubbing my nose.
I was
yeah,
telling. Go ahead, Kitty.
yeah. All time when they have the Olympics, there'll be somebody that'll turn professional right after the Olympics.
Yeah.
Most time.
Yep. My nephew had some fighters in the Olympics this past year. My nephew's what is he? A manager, a boxing manager. He manages fighters, and he's on the East Coast. He's up in Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Jack posted some pictures
Man,
while back of him and uh George
that
Foreman. George Foreman together.
Oh, I didn't see those. I saw the ones where that man passed away. And he had a picture of he has a picture with my brother Freddie posted too with that
Oh,
man.
I hadn't seen that one, but I seen he got George Foreman right beside him.
Yeah, that's cool.
now the
Yeah, me and Jack never really talked about the boxing on here because I don't think people out in trucking land really want to know about boxing.
Yeah.
yeah that makes it a whole lot quicker there, Brian. Uh, but Pat, I don't ever have no more than 2 bars, regardless of where I'm at in the house.
Oh, that's good. You got good Wi-Fi then, or internet, or whatever cellular service.
Spectrum.
Oh yeah, they're like Cox. They're pretty good. I have the Cox. In the house, I'm pretty good, but if I go outside my house, there's some spots when I walk that I don't get reception.
Now, does Freddie he use the same cut man all the time, or does he have different ones?
I think primarily he pretty much uses the same one. It depends on the fighter.
Same. Yeah.
You know.
Can you get Showtime, Kayla?
No, I don't have Showtime on my cable. Nope. I thought it was a Tom Brink event. It's what is that? Premier Boxing event. That's what it is.
Yeah, I see that, Frank. You're here.
Yeah, Premier Boxing Champ. Yeah, that's not That's why
Yeah, I
it's not
think
on
we used to have
ESPN.
more too.
Each promoter has their own
Well,
channel.
I
Yeah.
guess that. I guess that says Essie. I guess.
Yeah, Essie. Is that how you would say her name? Hi. You've been to Truckers TV before, Essie?
I don't have no idea who Nick's talking to.
I know, that's what I was just thinking of. I was just reading it. Don't forget to put your good buddy lights on.
I don't see a truck driver in here driving. Not right at the moment.
Right, not at the moment, yeah. Where did Janet go on her break?
We
What
lost
did we?
her.
Yeah, she's probably has no
In them
reception.
hills and hollers in Pennsylvania.
Right. LeBron said Essie is new,
Yeah.
never. Well, welcome Essie to Truckers TV.
Yeah. Uh, we're all like family here, Essie. Just have a good old time, laugh, cut up all the time.
Yep.
This young lady, Pat, here, she put me in timeout last night, so
I heard about that.
we're all good here, though.
Where are you from, Elsie?
Someone got a message.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jack
somebody
just sent
got a
me another
ping.
one.
Tell him I said hello, Brian.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Nick, where you from there? Well, hey, Jamie. How's Jamie today?
Jamie, hello. Oh, let's see, Jamie.
Yeah, another Alabamian like me.
Oh, cool.
Jack, I just tell him I was gonna watch that Elvis Rodriguez, and he said, "Good luck."
Good luck with what?
He didn't say.
Oh, yeah.
I guess in the fight tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry you hurting there, Jamie.
what's wrong, Jamie? I must have missed it if you said something was wrong with you. I'm sorry if I missed it.
Hi, Jamie.
Oh, chronic migraines. That's the pits. Hope you feel better soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bad deal. People just have to go to bed.
Yep. I used to get them a lot.
I used to have a headache a whole lot, but before I had nose surgery, I did. But uh, I don't ever have a headache now.
Oh, that's good, Kenny.
You had that nose surgery, didn't you, Kenny?
Oh yeah, about 20 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah, my nose must have got broke some way when I smiled, 'cause the cartridge in there was all wrapped around one another,
oh,
and
wow.
couldn't hardly breathe good.
Right.
But when they pull them splits out, it makes a difference. But you think, well, them things is pushed all the way up there into your brain.
Yeah.
I guess they do go up into your forehead somewhere, 'cause they're about
The
6 inches long. Yeah, when they pull them
yeah.
back out.
Your sinuses?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, them splits when they pull them back out.
Gee, I'm a hot mess today. Don't mind me. Just looking at myself here.
Yeah, you was in here till
Yeah.
everybody went to bed last night, wasn't you, Kayla?
Yeah, I was. Hold on, Kenny. Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
I gotta
Okay.
walk him in the house. He's been walking nonstop,
Okay.
so he shouldn't bother you. But I just had him.
No, he's fine. He'll come in here and lay down. Yep. I knocked myself out.
You got Showtime, Kenny?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it looks like Texas A&M is gonna
I have two of me
gonna
in here
win
now.
that.
Oh my goodness gracious. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
There's two of me in here now. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah. Frank can
Remove it.
put you back to one.
So I went to go hit I wanted to mute my mic for a minute because my sister was talking to me and I thought I booted myself out. So I came back in. Oh, well. Kenny, yes, I was here last night with all you guys. Oh, he's on mic. He's muted now. So Jack said, good luck, huh?
Yeah. More than likely, he gonna be watching it.
Oh, I'm sure he will. Because who's on the main about is Canelo.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure he'll watch them.
Camilla's gonna be a good fight, ain't it?
Yeah, it should be. But unfortunately, I don't get the Showtime. I used to have this thing where I could crack stream anything, but I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, all these cable companies is getting wise.
Yeah, it wasn't through the. It was like when I lived in California. It was with my brother. It was the concierge. He gave me like a thing I put in my phone, and it was called Crackstream, and I could watch any sport I want: football, any game, boxing. But when I came here to Las Vegas, they want to. I put that in, and they're like, "Oh, we got to charge you." I'm like, "No."
Brian, we having another burger for supper tonight?
I'm having leftover spaghetti.
It gets better like that.
Yeah, it does. Shane, the dog.
Yeah,
What
I'm
are you
gonna
doing?
still have.
Come on.
I'm gonna still have
You've been
have
barking, so
chili.
you have to. Chili? You've been barking, so
Yeah,
you got
that
to stay in.
she cooked Thursday, so
Oh, that'll
it's
be
really
good.
getting the flavor in it now.
Yep, that'll be good too. That's another thing that leftovers are good for.
I had pork chops today.
Pork chops?
Yeah, fried pork chops.
Your mama's restaurant open on the weekend?
Yeah, well, on Saturday she closed at
I'm
dinner, but
sorry.
we cooked them here at the house. Pork chops,
Yeah.
corn on the cob, brown beans.
Oh, you're southern. Brown
Yeah,
beans.
but I love white beans now. Don't get me wrong.
I don't like any beans.
Not even pork and beans,
No. No. I'll make them when I have
So
cookouts and stuff. I always
so
make beans, but I don't.
you don't even like a green bean casserole?
Oh no, I like green bean casserole. I like green beans, but I don't like any kind of like brown beans, pinto beans, those kind of beans.
Oh, okay.
But as I said, I make them. I have cookouts. I'll put them in a crock pot and add all kinds of stuff to them. Doctor them up.
I know we got this barbecue place up here. That,
Ooh, chicken fajitas and chicken salad. That sounds yummy.
but they take their baked beans and
Mm-hmm.
uh, put a put a little bit of uh, barbecue in with them.
Right.
Uh, they're good. They got a good taste to them.
Yeah. I didn't grow up on the West Coast. Anyway, I grew up in New England, but I mean, I know New England is famous for them Boston baked beans.
Yeah.
But yuck.
you can have. I love to have a good old plate of. Well, I love white beans, but I'll take either one with some
Yeah.
cornbread, onions. That's good, ain't it, Kenny?
You can leave the onion off unless it's cooked for my part.
I love that raw onion now.
You don't like onions, Kenny?
I need them if they're cooked.
Okay. Well, at least you'll eat them in some fashion. Onions are good. Oh, we're a lively bunch.
Well, it's almost 4 o'clock there, ain't it?
3:30. Yep.
Yeah.
Diane Frank Jordan likes lima beans and ham, and Levon likes butter beans. I'll pass on the beans.
I love green beans too.
Yeah, I
Green
do
beans.
too.
That's
I love
about
him.
the only bean I eat is green beans. But that's not. You can't compare those to those other beans.
No.
I I love them big lima beans. Cook them things and let that juice get thick in them. Cornbread down.
Put you a ham hock or something in there.
Trick or treat.
Smell my
Yeah,
feet.
My
or
feet.
bacon grease.
Yeah.
How you doing, Frank?
Doing okay?
You talking to me? Or everybody? I'm doing yeah, I'm hanging in there.
No, so I was doing okay. I'm doing
Yeah,
okay.
well,
Oh, good, Frank. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm not with
I'm
it. Don't
doing
mind me.
okay.
I'm out. I have my brain's out to space.
Well, what do you want to eat, Diane?
I want a cupcake.
I got some of them on the table.
Do you know I can't find those in Las Vegas, but I found them down. Where did I find them? Must have been Laughlin.
Oh, I have connections to get my cupcakes.
Yeah, though that's good. Yeah, I found it. It was in the dollar store over there in Laughlin. They had a box of them. Yeah, French green beans are good, and cupcakes are even better.
He's getting too excited.
Oh, Hunter.
Yeah, he knows
Yeah.
tomorrow's his B day. He's getting
Oh,
excited.
okay, cool. How old's he gonna be tomorrow?
4.
All right, you're getting a big boy.
Yep. Oh, you want a box of cupcakes, Diane? Okay. I got several here.
You know someone that works for Hostess, Frank?
I got 9 boxes.
Holy, wow.
That'll last a few days.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
send
that's
those
me a
all.
while.
You send those to Arnie.
He hasn't asked.
Oh, okay. I know you eat them just as well.
Brian, I guess you're gonna have to
I'll
call
think so.
Lonnie and see if he is glued to the front of the TV again.
All right, let me put you on mute right here, and I'll call him.
Ouch. Oh, my back.
That was so good. I think I'm gonna have to have me another bowl.
Oh, okay.
Bon, you like the green butter bean or the colored butter bean? Oh, Lonnie's fixing his hair, Diane said.
Yeah, Lonnie still has his hair up in curlers, I bet.
Well, there ain't gonna be no use to getting Lonnie to come in.
Oh.
He's watching TV and sleeping. Watching a movie and sleeping.
Oh, okay.
He loves them movies, don't he, Kitty?
Sure does.
There you go.
It's like he was deprived of a TV or something growing up, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
He thinks he died and went to heaven when he got him a TV. You know, a while back, Lonnie used to come on a lot, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
You bet if Amanda was to come back on, he'd pop on there. Well, of course, they live pretty close together, too.
Does he live closer to Amanda than you do?
He probably don't live about 20 minutes from her.
How far you
Oh,
live from her?
About 30 miles. AL4N777. Hello, all. Well, hello, AL4N777. Just call me Lonesome 7027. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow.
well, that'd be cool.
How's the other grandson, Frank?
Yeah, that's right, Janet. Yeah, that's right, Diane. 3 sevens for Janet. Do what, Kenny?
How old's the other grandson?
Oh, how old is JT? He will be 2 in April of next year. And you won't believe what his birthday is. His birthday is on
believe what now?
420. His birthday is on 420.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's they call it weed day.
Wait,
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Yep, marijuana day, 420.
yeah, 420.
Well, they're not too far difference in age, so they can always grow up and
Oh yeah,
uh, play in one another.
oh yeah. They always do once they see one another.
Yeah.
They have a grand old day.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's a kind of we pushed his party until the 13th, so that way she can be here.
That's nice.
Yep, Diane, that's three. Too bad Janet wasn't in here. She could have seen that. 3-7 for Janet.
You're lucky sevens.
Well, it almost looks like Michigan State's gonna go from the ranks of the unbeaten too.
Oh wow. Well, my phone's gonna die, guys. I gotta go charge it.
Okay.
Later. I
Later,
can't.
Caleb.
All right, we'll look for you at the wall.
Yep. I know. I just can't get in on my iPad. It's still blocked. So at least I can get on my phone. So I might come back in on the comments, but not. I'll put the phone on the charger for a while. All right.
Later.
Good seeing you. Bye.
Well, that, yeah, her brother is a boxer, manager, right, Kitty?
Yeah, trainer.
Trainer.
Yeah, manager, whatever. Yeah, a driver. I mean, a trainer, manager, ever how you want to say it there, Brian.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it will, Brian. I'm gonna get with Arnie to do see if I can do a live stream. I don't know, 'cause I know that Dennis will be back. I'll ask for everybody to see him and see the cake and everything.
Well, I'm pretty sure Dennis will wanna be in on it too if he gets a chance.
Yeah. Well, Brian, I appreciate that. Uh, you know, uh, you know, yeah, that'll make his day.
Yeah, every time I hear something uh, about Arnie uh, saying something about Hunter's shirt, and then those that come at Arnie wanting to know where their shirt was, that still just burns me up every time.
Uh, yeah, it does to me, Kenny. And like I always said before, what Arnie does with his money, that's Arnie's business. You
That's
know,
right.
I don't come in here and I don't tell like you, Kenny, or anybody in the chat how they can and can't spend their money, or how they can and can't spend their money on, or who.
That's
You
right.
know,
Uh, but
if Arnie wants to buy Hunter a cake, and if Arnie wants to buy Hunter a birthday gift, or buy Hunter a shirt or whatever, then that's Arnie. You know,
that's right. Nobody's business but his.
that's right. And if Arnie wants to come here and announce it and tell the whole world, then Arnie has that right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Brian. I mean, you know, when my oldest daughter called and said that she was having another child and it's a girl, that made my day. So I get to be another grandpa to the list.
Well, guys, I'm gonna jump off here for a little while and get ready to watch that boxing in a few minutes.
All right, Brian.
All right,
I'm fixing.
I'll jump back on before after it ends.
Yeah, I'm fixing to. Uh, well, I might stay on here and watch Alabama for a little bit, but it's gonna be about time for their ball game here in a few minutes.
Yeah. But when the boxing or something's over, I'll jump back on.
All right, Brian.
All right, later, Kenny.
Yeah, looking. Yeah, later, Brian. Looking probably at midnight then, though.
Probably. I guess so, Levon. I haven't seen her back. Try to even make an attempt to get back on.
Yeah. Uh, I know there's some bad reception up there in Pennsylvania, though. Don't look like it would be, but
Yeah, because she's going through some hills.
yeah. What we making, LeBron? How old's your grandkids, Brian? I just got two young grandkids left. All the rest of them are grown, and they're 9 and 11. Two girls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you have two. Well, that's nice, Diane. Sure does. Don't don't seem like my oldest sort of be 27-year-old grandkid. Well, how many is in here watching now, Frank?
There is 14.
Well, that's pretty good for 7 on the East Coast, 6 Central, and 5 and 4 Pacific. So, uh, folks out there on Pacific probably going to early dinner out there in Mountain Time, and here on Central and East Coast, most people has dinner or supper, whatever you want to call it, already over with. Bye, Brian. Talk to you later. Come on back anytime.
Right.
Yep. Just think 24 hours from now to be 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and it will be here for me, and dark as everything. Yes, ma'am. Sure do, Tony. Yeah, just thinking it. Been where I used to work, the boss man and I had the same birthday, and then he's got a first cousin that's 6 days later than our birthday. So we three would load up and go to Mississippi and go to Chemical and stay. Well, you usually stayed 2 nights
Um,
if our
Kenny,
money lasted that long.
did you see Brian's answer?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I say about your grandkids there, Brian.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, two of these grandkids, mine, they got an older sister that's 27, and they're 9.5 and 11.5. Yeah, it was a lot of fun back years ago when they comped you rooms and you could eat for free. Uh, but times have changed now. I don't reckon you get anything free from casino anymore. It's been so long since I've been, I wouldn't have no idea anyway.
Yeah, who knows what they do now these days, Kenny?
Uh, well, Curtis stopped counting at 39. Well, I think I just cut myself off too, but I think I can still hear y'all. But
Yeah, I can still hear you.
yeah, that's when Rooster's birthday is in January. I was going to tell Robert today, but I was going to be old as he was come the end of the month, but I would have to change my numbers around to be old as he was. Well, that was a great birthday present. I always like to win little pots because that way you didn't ever have to pay no taxes on them. If you won over 1,000, you had to report it and pay taxes on it. Yeah, when we went, we would get out and ride around quite a bit, and and well, we'd go to quite a few casinos too, but we'd get out and ride around and go hit the pawn shops too. Well, that was a real nice present. Well, I probably ain't been since 2014. Yeah, I miss it too, Pat. Sure do. Yeah, some years we went twice. We go about April and then go back our birthdays. We try to go around Thanksgiving or somewhere in the neighborhood, and that way they have have the Christmas stuff out and let's see, I believe it was Hollywood that used to make the gingerbread house over there. All right, might have been Sam, but one of the two. Cause we we stayed at Hollywood and Sam more than I guess we did anywhere. A fall out, I think, LeBron. Uh, I know, Tony. I read. Well, I can't remember what the one that used to be there beside Hollywood, and they closed it down. Uh, they're renovating it, and I forget who's going to go in there, but they're going to open it back up. Yeah, I always wanted to go to the casino out there at Shawnee when I'd run out that way, or go to Kansas or Oklahoma out through there, but I never did stop. Oh, Diane, the way I understood it, she was just banned from Arnie's page, not from here. Now that's the way I understood it. I could be wrong. Frank might know more about it.
About what?
LeBron asked about Dana.
Yeah, she's gonna have to. Um, I don't know. No, I mean seriously, I mean I don't know anything about it. Um, all I was been hearing and seeing that have to ask Arnie.
Yeah, I remember one of the Waffle Houses been out there on the corner there, somewhere close to one of them four-way stop convenience stores there. I think that's right. I remember Wendy's being in with one of them uh, convenience stores over there. It seemed like it was with Almaco or something. Y'all, y'all remember uh, the machines was always at Sam's Town. Uh, it was a penny machine. Miss Piggy, I always loved to play that thing. But that's where they get you because it costs just as much to play a penny machine as it does a quarter machine, if not more. Yeah, Curtis, I always donated to him. I felt sorry for him over there, for him to have to pay out so much money. Then got where we got to playing a lot of cards, a lot of blackjack and 7 card stud. If we ever went over and we know somebody else was going, we would get together sometimes and pot our money together and play a $5 machine. I know you see people over there playing them $100 machines and like like a dollar bills they sticking in there. Well, that was nice, Diane. Yeah, that's nice too, Pat. Hey, Frank, Curtis won't say in there, placer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I stepped away so I can grab me a plate of food. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. And I bet.
And he's in. Sorry about that.
I'm finally in. I got a couple of stories I want to tell. Years ago, in my first marriage, we took a trip to Tunica with my mom and dad. We were sitting at the slot machines and felt a tap on my shoulder. It was my mom. She was standing beside me and behind me, had a cigarette hanging out of her mouth, and she was standing there. You got any quarters? Got any quarters? I said, yeah, here. So I gave her a roll of quarters. About 3 minutes later, she walked back, tapped me on the shoulder, says, you got any cigarettes? I laughed. It was so funny. It's like she is, and my mom wasn't a drinker. She didn't drink, but she was addicted to that slot machines. Her and dad would always go to Tunica after she retired from working. They stayed at Tunica more than they stayed home. But it was so funny turning around seeing her like that with that cigarette hanging out with her hand out saying, you got any quarters? Second thing, the last trip we took to Tunica, I worked at a wastewater plant and I was in the water and wastewater maintenance crews before I became an operator. And so I booked my room and I paid extra to get the deluxe package and all that. So we get to Tunica, we get in the room. First thing I always do is go to the window and look out to see what kind of scenery that we have. So I opened up the window curtains and looked. They stuck us in the back of the casino, right there where the gambling boat goes onto to the shore, and big old lift station. I said, "What in the world is this?" I leave work to get away from that stuff, and where do I come? Is to a big old lift station right in our window. I got so mad, and I called the desk up, and I had a mate move us.
Did they have a room?
Yeah, well, they gave us another room so I wouldn't have to look out the window and see what I was getting away from at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just something else. But I would always book the rooms in Tunica. Actually, it's Robinsonville. But anyway,
Yeah.
uh, my ex mother in law lived in Memphis, and so we would stay in Tunica and then drive back and forth to Memphis every day. We'd spend 4 or 5 nights there in Tunica.
But you can't never tell, Curtis. I might have seen you over there one time or something.
You may have, because I spent about 15 years there straight, at least once, 2 times a year going to Tunica.
Hey, Kenny, I'm gonna Pat, I'm gonna jump off the stream so I can eat, but I'll be watching from the background.
Oh, okay. All right.
Then
Yes,
after I
sir.
eat, I'll jump back
We
on
can,
after.
Hey, Frank, here in a little bit, you might want to shut down and then start it back up in an hour or two later, okay?
Well, I'll do whatever you guys want me to do.
Because that way we can keep it going later on this evening.
Yeah,
If that's all right with everybody.
all
well,
right.
just let me know what you guys want to do in the comments or whatever. You know,
Anything's fine with me.
Yeah, that way we could keep it going longer later on this evening.
because
Just
I don't know.
I'm game for anything.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know who's eating dinner and who's not, or who wants to go eat some dinner. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just let me let me know, then I'll do.
All right. Go ahead and eat right quick, Frank. Oh.
Uh,
That's right.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, Pat, that's right. You got to do what you got to do for your kids. I agree with that 100%.
Yeah. That's one reason I like to go over. I mean, we that strip mall up there on 61. We go to it every time we went over there.
Yeah.
Uh, Matter of fact, used to buy a lot of clothes up there. I forget now what the name of the store was, but yeah, I still got a couple of uh, sleeveless jackets that I got over at Tunica.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would get the rooms so cheap that I couldn't pass it up. For the little bit of drive I had to do to get to Memphis back and forth,
Yeah,
it was worth staying there and just commute back and forth. There for several years I was getting rooms for like $10 or $15 a night.
yeah. Well, my boss man, he was a pretty big spender. Uh, it wasn't nothing for him to put $100 bill in a machine and either sit there and play it till you won something, or play it to where you didn't have nothing left.
Yeah,
But he won quite a bit over there too.
I never did win a penny from that place. Never did. Last couple of years we went, I never did gamble. I just used the room and the restaurants in it. And last 2 times we were there, they quit doing the breakfast buffets.
Yeah.
And So that was another thing. We'd get comped to breakfast every morning, and
Yeah,
it's well worth
like
it.
like one night we might eat it at the Hollywood uh, and then Sam's Town the next night, and then we'd switch them up with breakfast too.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what we would do. But we both liked Waffle House. We ate at Waffle House for breakfast most of the time.
yeah,
I just, even to this day, I still love going to Waffle House and eating.
yeah. Was it connected to one of them convenience stores up there too, like
It was
Wendy's was?
beside one.
Yeah, yeah,
There was a It was a convenience store, Waffle House, and a Wendy's
yeah,
right there together. Then you drive on the road at the intersection you turned onto to get to it. If you didn't turn into the driveway to go to Waffle House, if you went straight, I think there was a Family Dollar back there too.
yeah. Yeah, I still got all my old cards in there. Uh,
I used to. I bought one of them lanyards. I guess that's what it's called, to hang around your neck and connect them to.
yeah, yeah,
And I had like 6 different cards from different casinos. I kept on it.
yeah,
Take the whole stack of them into whichever. It didn't matter which one I was in. I had them covered.
yeah, yeah. One time I had one for every casino over.
Yeah, we had some fun times back then.
Uh, there. I don't know. Last couple of times we went over, uh, we went. We started going to the horseshoe some too.
Uh, I can't remember.
I was trying to remember that oven it was out there by itself.
What was the ones across from Sam's Town?
That
Was
was
that Hollywood?
Hollywood. Yeah, and the other one was it was Harrow's at one time.
That's the first one I ever stayed at there. Well, no, it wasn't either. It was the second one because Sam's Town was the first one I stayed at. And it only had one. It wasn't even a restaurant there. It was more of a snack bar.
Yeah, yeah,
But it had the rooms were real nice in it. And that's what the wife wanted, and so that's why we stayed there.
that's a yeah. It was it's Sam Towns too that's got the snack bar down there, ain't it? On the left as you go in the door.
Yeah, and right across the street, across the aisle from it, is where the buffet was.
Yeah, yeah.
And then upstairs, and that last time I went, I didn't even notice if that kids' game room was still there. Had slot machines and stuff, not slots, video games for kids.
Yeah,
I
it
can't.
wasn't. I say, what did MGM used to be over there? I know Sheraton was over there. Uh,
There was one on the same side of Sam's Town that closed down several years ago. I can't remember what the name of it was. The last time I was there
yeah,
was a couple of them closed down.
Yeah, the Isle of Capri, closed down over there.
Yeah, that was one that I was thinking it was.
Uh,
But people that was in there, they kept telling us you need to go on down to uh, Gulf Shore, I think. Well, that was too far for us to go because we was only going to Tunica for the room to go to Memphis.
yeah,
They just kept telling us you're just gonna lose your money. Let's see.
I know you late in the afternoon, or you had to watch out uh, uh, about the deer being right there on the side of the road grazing. I don't know if you've ever seen
Oh
any
yeah,
of them over
yeah,
not, but
we did.
about dusty dark, you had to watch out for them.
Yeah, you did. Uh, let's see here. Pat, I ended up making me two slices of bacon and two eggs and a piece of toast. That was my supper. And Miss Ruthie is in the house with us. How you doing this evening, Miss Ruthie?
Yeah. Hello, Miss Ruthie. How are you tonight? Everybody is saying hello to you there, I see. Yeah, I do mine. I got them uh, sitting in there on the chest of drawers in there somewhere. Miss Ruthie lives close to Tunica there.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir. Yeah, she, we didn't ever go to Fitzgerald's very much, so uh, I don't know why.
I
I
don't
reckon,
think I ever went.
I reckon 'cause it was over there by itself, and
Yeah, the breakfast for dinner, I like it because you just use one pan. Cook everything at the same time.
I know, I know the uh, the Fitzgerald's. They already going in over there reminding me of a leprechaun or something.
Oh, the only time you went to the casinos was to give flu shots. Is that right? You went close to it.
Yeah, I need to get off here and call my mother before it gets in later.
Okay, Kitty.
I'll come back. Go.
Okay, that sounds
All right.
good, Kitty.
All
We'll
right.
see you.
All right. Bye bye. All right.
Wow, Ruthie, is that right? Well, I guess it's kind of like me, Ruthie. I've lived here all my life so far. We've got a horse racetrack here, and they've turned it into a open casino now. And to this day, I've never set foot on the facility. Never been there. Yeah, you guys look it up sometime. Oaklawn Racetrack in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Check it out. Pretty cool. It's a big place. And in fact, they've extended the horse racing season. It starts in December now. And I think it goes through, let's see, uh, December through April. It's the longest racing season they've ever had. And so, yeah, it's a neat place. Anybody think about a place for a vacation should come to Hot Springs and check it out. It's pretty cool. They've remodeled the old bathhouses in the bathhouse row, and it's pretty nice. In the summertime, it gets real crowded, but it's well worth the trip. A lot of people would like it. Oh, y'all got a horse track too, Pat? Yeah, Tony, I've been to it. We've stopped it in on the way back and forth from Memphis. We've been there. Yeah. We made so many trips by it, never stopped. And one time we were going there, I says, we're going to have to stop there sometime. And so on our way back from that trip, we stopped in and spent about 3 hours in there. And when it's your first trip there, they give you like $20 to play on. Well, Mr. Greedy Me, I spent their $20 pretty quick. The wife at the time, she come out $21 ahead. So that's the only time we ever left a casino with money ahead. Oh, they in Arizona, you went to it? Yeah, it's what 12 miles from my house to the track, and I have never once set foot in there. Never have. Uh, Ruth, Ruthie, uh, they're in Memphis. I found a place. It's the old fire department museum. That's a pretty nice place to take children, even adults. That was neat. I like that. I don't know if you know where I'm talking about. Okay.
I've been to Graceland several times. I love that place, man. I it is so cool to go in there. I'm an Elvis Presley fanatic. I love Elvis Presley music, and being able to go there to where he was at, oh, that was so cool. And if I could today, I'd go back there and just spend hours and hours like I used to. That is so fun. Idaho has it too. Yeah, there. I did not realize how many tracks there is in the United States horse racing, but last few years I've noticed there's quite a few of them. Oh, the Fire Museum, Fireman's Museum. I couldn't tell you what street it's on. It's manned by at least two firemen. They switch out shifts to man the museum for tours for the children. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you've been there. If you haven't, that's someplace you ought to check out. Mr. Robert Leader, thank you. Here's another little story. Back when my ex-wife, when she was a child, uh, her mother lived not far from where Elvis Presley's father lived. They're close to Graceland, and when they were little kids, Lisa Marie and her were chums. They played together. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the fire museum it's downtown, but I can't remember what street it's on. It's not, and if you're not paying attention, you'll miss it because it's. Oh, you have been there. Okay, yeah. Isn't that a neat place to take kids and, like I said, even adults? I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I was an adult. That was so cool. Is that right, Brian? Yeah. The last time we were there, they had parts of it closed off from the tour that they used to let people tour, and since they sold it, and since the new owners have had it, they've really changed it from what I've heard. See there, Ruthie and Tony. Looky there, y'all didn't even know how close y'all were together, and you found it out here on Truckers TV. That is so cool. It's kind of like Brian and I. We live here in Arkansas, and I think I seen another person that's from Arkansas that had posted on one of the live streams, but I don't remember who it was and where they were from. But you never know who you're gonna see here on Truckers TV. It's pretty cool. Had a little technical difficulty there. We had to get taken care of. Hey, Miss Faith, how are you this evening? So, Brian, are you saying they have airplane rides on one of his planes now? Is that what I'm reading? Hey, he's in Arkansas. Yeah, that's where our chapter president's at. Hazen, Arkansas. Lovely little town. You're traveling down I-40. Take a ride at the Hazen side, and there you are. Stop in there and say howdy to Mr. Brian Jackson, president of the Arkansas Truckers TV chapter. Finest moonshine. Cool. Well, I'm doing pretty good this evening. Waiting on all my stage guests to show up. Oh, they don't have the plane that was there. Last time I was there was two. Had two different jets. And I knew they had taken one away, but apparently what I'm seeing is they've taken both of them out. They're not neither one there. Stopped it. Loves to get you a love dog. Love them love dogs. Everybody probably seeing the old bachelor's pad behind us. Looks kind of messy, doesn't it? Well, it's just me and the three boys that live here, so what you see is what you get. Well, that's nice of you, Faith. Well, let's take a poll from the audience here. Y'all want to break for a little while? Let Frank take a rest, and we'll come back on in a little bit. Well, there's Miss Renette. How are you doing this evening? No kid. She sold all of that? Okay, guys. We're going to take a break for a little while. We'll come back on. We'll probably say in an hour or so. It'll come back up when it starts up again. And we'll come back on live, and I'll jump in here on the stage, and all the other fine folks usually come in with us. They'll come back with me, and we'll start this party back up again. How's that sound? Thumbs up? Okay, great. All right, guys, we'll see you in just a little bit. Enjoy your meals and whatever you got to do. Bye.